Hello, hello, ahoy. Welcome in. Hi. Oh my god. It has been way too long. It's what been like almost 15, like it's 2 weeks worth of waiting, and I'm so sorry, crew. Oh my god. I swear it was not my intention to be gone that way. That long, at least. Holy. Well, welcome back. We already got some heckin' good folks coming on back. We have a ton of crew coming in. We have Triscuits being subscribed for 25 months. And then Gaia had a tier 3 with 29 months. Oh my god, dude. That's crazy. An entire fortnight, I know. I didn't even get a victory royale, man. I was just sick as hell. not in a good way either, man. Welcome back. Hope you guys are good. I have so much to talk about. Oh man. As you can tell, I'm still suffering a bit from my con flu, not our streamer. I'll tell you something, I am really good at some Fortnite. It's just been a hot second, okay? I swear to God. Oh no. Gosh, it's already been like it's I can already feel it, but it's like something that I'm gonna get back to being used to again, of like talking for hours at end. But it's like, dude, let me tell you though, the stuff involving the con was so fun though. Like, I want to go to more conventions because of this. Even if it was like, there was some weird, but some good. I don't know. A lot of the time, like, I think about what cons are like, and it kind of feels like this encompassed pretty much everything. But I feel as though maybe it was because it's also a huge convention itself. So I don't know. I can talk about it, but I want to also just say again, before I move any sort of forward, I'm just glad that you guys are back. I missed my crew so much, man. I wanted to say hi so many times, but it was like, man, my throat was just destroyed. And like, I'm still feeling it, but I think it's, I don't know. I don't know what it was. Like, I know it's not COVID, but it's also like the flu, whatever it was. Like, maybe it had more of a stranglehold than I thought because of how stuff happened. But it's also like I've been just eating soup for the last week and such, and I can't help it. I had solid food like a pizza today for the first time in a while, and it's like I I could feel the muscles in my jaw start to like, they're sore, and I'm like, that's not a good sign, is it? Ah. Oh no. I did hear that there was a cold outbreak at sort of an MX now. Yeah. I'm glad it wasn't the big COVID, but like, I don't know. I wonder how different it really would have been if it was COVID, because this feels like it's still a little like something not great. Corvid, yeah. Corvette. Well, hi. I'm so glad to see the crew. I have so many stories. Legitimately, like, one, I want to say, like, again, I did not want it to be that long of a break. I didn't even like, I did rest some, but like, it's been something that like kind of just sucks tremendously. being that, you know, we want to build up our crew and stream really consistently and all that jazz, and then suddenly I'm sick as hell, like in the worst way possible. Dude, that sucks. But I think in the future I know a way to help prevent that more. I mean, all I have to do is follow my old regimen where I thought I didn't do this. Glad it wasn't anything serious. Yeah. Like, I gotta just follow, like, I drink maybe a whole gallon, a pitcher of orange juice before any trip. And that way, my immune system is just chock full of vitamin C. And there is no chance that I get sick because of it. Just like, I've done that in the past and legitimately it has worked. So maybe the fact that I didn't do it this time, maybe that's the solution. Like, I gotta just drink a gallon of orange juice and I should be good. Like, damn. I should, right? Wow. Also, to set up in preparation for the stream, I have new angles for the stream so that we can like really zoom in if we wanted to. But there's also like, if I wanted to look at the map, there's new angles for that. Or if I wanted to look over towards my bookshelf, back up. Hey, you back up. That's more like it. The map. And it's like a lot of fun. Just a couple more angles just to be like really cool. Make it nice and fun, immersive. You like the immersion, don't you? It's so cute, right? It's a lovely time. I love that. And I'm like, each one can be like just switched between like this to the there and then back. If I'm talking about my bookshelf and then I just move it over, or if we're moving over to the map. That's a silly angle that I'll probably won't use a lot, but there's also the volcano. So it's like, wow. Wow. I like it. That's a cool update that is with Schust and stuff. Yeah, we need to check the map for reasons. Wow. Scully. Glad. Hi, Scully. It's nice to see you some more. Welcome back. Hi. For 38 months. Thank you so much, Scully, dude. I appreciate that. Wow. Oh man, I'm sorry if I'm like talking really soft. I'm not able to be like really loud right now. I'm still recovering and it's like, like if I even open my mouth too much, it starts to like, I feel a creaking at the back of my jaw. It's like, ugh. It's a very like throat sore for sure. It's like, yeah, no, it's not great. Yeah, take care of your voice. I am. But also, I am just excited to like, with this trip, I was able to talk with so many cool people, but we'll get into it. I have like a whole story for you guys. It's a lot of fun. Convention stories, yippee! I know there's some people that have already told their convention stories and stuff like that, but it's like I get to finally, now that I'm actually alive, back from my con sickness, I got my stories. There's like some parts that I didn't get to write down, but I have it mostly chalked up. Yeah. Ahoy! Captain's returned and huzzah and hooray. I threw him hugs here at he and the crew let to last the rest of the day. Ahoy, welcome in. Wow, I'm still not as like used to reading. It's been a whole what 2 weeks, and I'm still like I'm recovering. So now I need to like remember how to read correctly, like read aloud at least, because it's been so long. Welcome back though. Hi. Dude, it's so nice to see the returning chatter. Guys, one thing that like really worries me and like so many other streamers is that like there is so many times where I'm so scared to take any sort of break because of the fact that like I don't know if people are gonna be here to remember me, man. But it's like it's such an irrational fear, but it happens with everybody. Like even ginormous streamers are like scared to take any sort of break. And I know that I've taken a hit on a lot of things when it comes to stuff like subscribers and stuff, but it's like I needed to, otherwise I would have probably had like bad damage to my throat and stuff. So I definitely rest. Sorry, who are you again? I'm your goddamned captain. I swear to God. Stuck with us forever. I'll always remember you. Aw. My crew never forgets. I'm glad though. Like I will talk about this a bit, but I've gotten some like renewed and inspiration to do stuff involving stream because of the fact that like a lot of people I talk to are just so inspiring and nice, and I really like I don't know, I want to do much more just for my own sake too, so it's nice. Also, I feel like I hope like I don't sound garbage, you know, like I don't sound like my voice is insanely raspy or something. Like I'm really not trying to be like whisper anime voice either, because it's like I don't know, man. I don't think I sound the same right now. You sound a little raspy, but that's okay. Yeah. Yeah. I swear to God, like this is the first stream of July. I also, and that's crazy. You sound like Darth Vader if he was a Calvin Klein model. That feels like you're just combining words to confuse people, okay? That's not a real descriptor. You're just throwing words together, trying to see if it works. I'm calling your yeah. Nuh-uh, he's cooking. I'm just reaching into the magic hat. Is it before the lava? Yeah, no, it's just it's just Anakin Skywalker. Anakin, you were the chosen one. You were supposed to defeat them, not join them. Dude, I barely know anything about Star Wars, but gosh, I know that it's just getting it started into it. I feel as though there's like so many things that has happened since I've been gone. Like there's been games that have released that I want to play. Like I know the one game that I want to play that I've been fucking half talking about in the past is that like a game called Zenless Zone Zero just released, and I'm like, I don't even want to play it for the gacha or anything. I just want to play it because the animation looks crazy cool. Like I'm not normally anything about gacha, but like dude, those animations are insane. I'm like, I want to play that, so maybe we like if I'm feeling good enough we'll play that a little bit today. Or another time if I'm like tired after telling my stories. And then like other things that I want to just get over myself and just do if I want to. Yeah. Like the robot guy, his personality gives Deadpool. I mean, I also see there's other like cute and cool characters. Like there's this mechanic tomboy girl. Oh my god, damn. Anyway, there's also like a bear that has like a giant sledgehammer. Very wild variety, but I think it's really cool. Yeah. I know way too much. I could be at one point recite the alphabet of Sith Lord names. Oh man. I feel like Star Wars is one that could be fun to get into, the like understanding the story stuff, but like yeah. While hell gacha games now have better graphics than some AAA. No, legitimately, truly. Like I was thinking about this. Like this is a game that doesn't look at all like it's a gacha game, and it's like in a great way. I'm like, maybe this is the one that really sells me on like I full send to just play Endless Zone Zero, because it's like I'm not even a fan specifically of like urban fantasy or anything, but it's like so neat looking, right? Actually, you know, that's not even true. Like I am somebody that is a little bit of a fan of urban fantasy, because I at one point was going to write a story about like urban fantasy, but it's more like leaning towards the fantasy side. Yeah. But like that was a long time ago. And I'm like not at all a competent writer, but I had like really fun ideas. Unrelated, and but like yeah. Oh man, dude, whilst I was in Los Angeles, I forgot about, like, this is unrelated to the like the whole story, but I just yeah, I was remembering because I was thinking about like we're waiting for people to start getting into it. I don't know if everybody like is here. If you have your roll call, you know, say I ahoy in chat, say ahoy or salute in the chat if you are here. Otherwise, like, we're probably still going to be waiting on some people vibing before we get into the big stories. Want to learn about Star Wars? Some of the YouTube channels with Star Wars theories. Info has more structured. Ah. Do not get this main man sticker sicker than he is. Oh no. I'm fine. I'm fine. Like I think I sound worse than I feel. Like I said, it's only by this point sometimes I cough and like it's a little strain on my throat. But like past that I feel fine. Yeah. I just can't speak up all that much right now. So I hope that the audio balancing, do I sound loud enough? Like, do you guys think I need to be louder? Because I can put a little bit of a gain on myself. Like a little bit more if I need. You'll be fine. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I'm just making sure, because like I said, I love audio and it makes it feel better if it's everything good. Yeah, the plague of the plague of being in Los Angeles. No, it's like it really is something that I'm not used to. And I'm like, it was so wild seeing how much traffic and shit. But we'll get into it. Okay. So since at least some people are saying I or ahoy, I assume that you guys are all here. It's been like 25 minutes into stream. You should have been here. If you have not, you're gonna get into the story time. First off, if you're not here, say I. Sorry. Oh my god, that's so funny. All present and accounted for. Don't die. It's okay. It's okay. Um, get a cough drop. I should at some point. Maybe. I have like some stored around. It's like it's on that cusp, you know. It's like if I laugh, it's like oof, you know. So I try to, you know, hold back right now. You can kind of hear it on my voice, but it's barely there. Okay, hold on, hold on. Let me get my notes. Everybody's sitting comfortably. We got some story to get through. Oh, so I haven't gone to a con since TwitchCon, so this is interesting. But the more interesting part about this was that so I don't know if you guys remember me saying I was getting a lot of help from my parents at TwitchCon, and I was able to through some help from friends actually manage to fly solo and stuff like that. And this is something that I haven't done at all. So this was a little bit of a more like nerve-wracking trip to start with, but like once I started, it was at least more maintainable. So it started on, let me look at the dates because by this point, yeah, it was the Wednesday, the 5th, that I started flying out. You flew the plane yourself? Yeah. And boy, my wings are tired, man. So sorry. When I was heading to the airport, I was lucky enough that like I didn't have to take an Uber or anything from my place. And I actually I had my little brother actually take some time off work. I think he was on his lunch break, funny enough, like at the same time. So he was able to be like, you know, my carrier towards the flight. So I get there. The flight is supposed to take off at like 3:30 or such. And so I get there at 2 because, you know, I'm like nervous and I want to make sure that if I do anything, it's like everything's all set and ready to go. So I get there and I see, like, I check in my bag and I get through TSA and then I see that the flight has been delayed by an hour. So it's like, okay, that's fine. It's like 4 something. Maybe. And what happens is this flight, for whatever reason, keeps getting pushed back. So by this point, this is fucking awful. I start to wait. It's delayed by an hour. I wait and it's like 4 something. And then it gets delayed by another hour. It's like, great. So it's like 5 something. No, it was like 4:30 to 5 and then 5:30. So 2 hours delay on top of then once it gets here, it only is able to take off, like it's then 5:30 to 6. 6 is when it's like finally we're boarding. And I'm like, fucking 3 hours of wait time. I got here and I waited. I basically got through TSA and whatnot within like the first half hour. So I was like right on time if I really wanted to be like an hour early. So what the fuck? I wait basically 3 hours just so that I take, I think at most, an hour and a half flight. I wish that it was faster to just drive there, but it really, really would not have. So it was like, this is the only flight I know for a fact because I'm in the middle of nowhere. And so I finally land in Los Angeles at what, like 8 something? Jesus, it was like it was nearly 8. It was like 7:50 or such. I get out, and I tell you, I was very safe when it comes to finances. And you know, like, I am somebody that's like, okay, we penny pinch here and there when it comes to penny pinching, when it comes to like the things that aren't the worst. But it's like, I have booked a hotel that I realize is, I think, a like a 40-minute drive. And that's like I think from like GPS, if there's no traffic, it would have been like 20 minutes max if there's no traffic. But since it was like, it's so fucked. Where I was basically finally checking into my hotel at like maybe like 9:30, 10. It was on the cusp of 10. I know, because I was just like fed up for the day. So first day is all settled there. Holy, yeah, no traffic in LA. No, that's what I was thinking too. It's like, it's fine. I knew it would have taken longer, but Jesus, man. Oh, I get into my hotel and it's it sucks because also I didn't realize this. For whatever reason, my mind didn't account for the fact that like LA, or this part of Los Angeles, is like right near the coastline. I don't know why I didn't think about that. And so it's humid, and I'm not used to humidity. And dude, it feels like I'm just sweating all the time. Even when it was like 10 at night, I get to my hotel, and since, you know, the hotel likes to make sure that they're not spending all their costs and stuff, the AC is not on, and so it's the goddamned heat of Los Angeles, but in the room, and it somehow feels like the room itself was hotter than like the outside in that moment. Holy shit. It's LA. You take your shower one day and the hair will be still wet the next. I mean, it wasn't that bad, but it's like, I've dealt with worse humidity for sure. Like, what it was is that I've just been it's been so long. Like, even when I went to visit Vegas, it was the same type of like dry heat that I'm used to. So when I was there in Los Angeles, like the humidity, even if it was like not that much, like it was at most, I think, 40% humidity. So it's not crazy, right? Like, versus places like Florida and Mississippi, etc., that I've been. It's like just that dry, ugh. The humidity is caused by all the plastic surgery. Damn. Evaporating the pedestrians. And the smog, truly. Maybe that was also part of it, because it's like, I had no idea why it was. Anyway, it was very, very smoggy for sure the first day I got there. So I basically call it a night. I didn't even really want to do anything. I got like messaged by my management saying, it's like, hey, if you want to do things, let me know. I'm like, it's like, hey, Seth, unless you've got concrete plans, I'm pretty solid just vegging out in my hotel. You've got to have solid plans or else I'm not going to be thrown around, okay? Just let me know. So apparently Seth also got into Los Angeles really late because he got in later than I did. What happened was apparently he was trying to make plans before he even was in there in Los Angeles. So I'm like, what are you doing? Dog, you're not even here yet. You're apparently still in the air. What are you trying to do making plans? And he was like, oh yeah, it's gonna be me and a few others. It's like, ultimately, once he like actually landed, is like, hey, it's like 11 something, probably not gonna go for those plans. It's like, duh, dog, you just flew all day. Also, yeah, your phone should be in airplane mode. Oh man, yeah, making plans while still airborne was wild. That's my thought. It's like, you are not, those plans are going to fucking fall through unless it's happening right now, you know? That's not gonna happen, Seth. So I swear to God, in the business world it happens all the time. I think that's more of his mindset, but like I'm not, I don't know, on the goddamn fly. The problem being is like, unless it was in the area that my hotel was, I don't think it would have been a great time, because it would have still been like, hey, let's go to this hotel, like this place in downtown LA. It's like, dog, I'm 40 minutes out. By the time you get here, get to your hotel, and then want to do something, it'll be 1 in the fucking morning. I'm okay. There's a con in the morning. Chill. So, day 1. Oh man. Oh, that's great. At least I got there. The plane by the like there was at least no like middle flight that was delayed or blah blah blah. You know what I mean? Like, imagine being on a flight and it's delayed by a ton, and you're trying to like then go on a second flight, and then you know, it's like, that would have been the worst. At least it was like 1 flight all the way. That would have been the worst. Yeah. Something to do in that city at all hours. I guess that's also true, but I'm like, unless I'm like actually with like a ton of people, I'm not heading towards a bar. Like, I'll get some food maybe, but like, that's it. So day 1 of the con, and I wake up not like super early, but definitely earlier for me. I'm like, okay, so the con is at 10 when it opens. Maybe if I be there by like 11, like Buff will be like, okay. To preface this, I forgot to say, I have my AX tickets courtesy of Buff Pup, and she's very sweet to have given me a ticket, because apparently she bought one too many tickets, and I swear to God that I would not have done the trip if it weren't for her. So a shout out to Buff Pup. she's a very, very, very sweet and generous person that like I have the pleasure to know. She just had a 3D debut today also. So I legitimately, she's a sweet, sweet person. And I'm just gonna say that I am so happy that I have the pleasure to call her a friend, man. Yeah. No, that's a cover up. I bought too many tickets. Well, the thing is that she specified she bought too many tickets, and I was like, what? So I asked if I could like if I found a way that I could like, you know, actually grab one of the tickets. And like I figured out, like I managed like my mindset of like, okay, this is a sum that I have set aside. This is the list, and this is how I could help it that way. And so I was able to like have a flight and a hotel, whilst not like destroying my chance to pay rent. You know what I mean? So, it's something. Mm-hmm. So I get to the con and I'm like, well, okay, I message Buff saying like, okay, where do you want to meet up? And I'm like, I realize maybe I should also text Shia because Shia and Buff are both here. And I'm like, okay, where do you guys want to meet up? Because I want, so that we can do the handoff for the ticket. And so, I'm already on my way over to the convention. And Buff is then like I'm in my ride over towards the con, and like it's it's like maybe half hour till 11, and she just messages saying, "Is like, oh, I just woke up," and I was like, "Oh man, I'm gonna probably have to wait outside for a bit. Oh fuck." Because if I don't have my ticket to get in, I can't get in. So I don't know if I could meet up with people unless they were outside the con. Oh no. So I wait outside for a hot second. It's my bad for not like waiting for her to reply first, but like just in hindsight, it's so silly. I'm like, no shot. You just woke up. No. But I'm like, oh, no worries. Haha. Smiley face. Because I'm like, I don't want to be fucking, I don't want to rush people. It's like, because of how nice they are. Oh, I'm not going to be like, no, it's all good. I'm going to be like, oh, no, it's all good. No worries. Oh. Yeah, it's a fear in its own, losing a ticket into an event you planned for a while. Oh, that would be crazy. I saw some people like outside the con, basically like trying to buy tickets and stuff too. So it's like, damn, that probably happened to some people, man. That sucks. But, some time passes. They finally get here. And I get a surprise because not only did I meet Buff and Shia, but Candy was also there. And I'm like, what? I was not expecting actually to say hi to Candy in person. But I hugged Candy, I hugged Buff, I hugged Shia. And it's like, they're so sweet. And once again, I'm like, I'm just like so taken aback by like how pretty everybody is, because it's like, it's one thing to like, meet people like or talk to people online, man, but it's like another thing to be like, I don't know, like I've talked to people a little bit, like in voice calls and in text, etc., in passing. but it's like meeting somebody like this is basically like our my first time meeting Candy for sure. So like that's a big thing. But it's like, you know, reaffirming like, man, how like actually people look, because it was mentioned by Shaya as like, are you taller than me? It's like only by a little. Like I'm like barely like an inch taller than Shaya. And he's a tall motherfucker. So it was like, he was like, are you? He was a little disappointed because he likes, from what I know, Shia loves being like the taller one. He is a lot taller than everybody else in like the Vici bonds that I met though. And holy, that's so silly. Meeting VTuber friends is surreal. You hear the voice and face doesn't match. Well, it's like, it does match though, like to me. Yeah. Every time I see a IRL picture of a VTuber, I think, why are you this attractive? Oh man. I feel as though I would want to maybe at some point show off like a fit, but like I was too scared to in the like in the moments that I was going, because I'm like, I'm not I don't know. I'm not super I'm pretty camera shy. Like I realized, oh shit, there was like times when I was like, maybe I should take a photo. But it's like, I'm gonna take a photo of the scene and the place around me and not like a selfie or anything. Because it's like, I don't know. I've never taken selfies, man. And I'm like, I don't like it. I don't know. Selfies suck. Selfies are like the one thing. Yeah. You don't have to, if like, even if others do. Yeah, I know. I'm just like, I don't feel like it's a bad thing. I'm just like, sometimes I do feel nice. Yeah. I'm just like, maybe at some point, if I'm like really feeling confident and stuff, because I probably would do like, maybe at some point doing like how some people did, like not IRL meet and greets, but like meet and greets or like events where I'm in person. So I don't know, maybe. Selfies, the devil's portraits. I know, it's like true. There's also a lot of trust in the people not to post it. I don't think that a lot of people do in this space, because of the fact that like you know, privacy is pretty important. And so, you know, like that's actually where a lot of trust comes in. But yeah, it's like, you know, I was taking photos of where we were and stuff. It's like nice. So I got to hang out with the Vici Bond crew that was there, and it's like really sweet to see. Just edit a PNG over your face, or you're over it. I know. That was my thought too, honestly. Yeah. I'm like, maybe I would, just so that it's like easier that way. Yeah. A lot of youngins joining a fandom and not getting that though. Gotta be careful. That's a good point. Yeah. Yeah. But first day, I really liked first con day one of AX basically. We hung out with I hung out with the Vichibon crew for like a little bit, but they had like a business thing that they had to go on. So I was like left to my own devices. So I went to clearly my first first place to head up is trying to find the artist alley, because I have a friend that is here current that was there at the like at AX selling, and I'm like, I gotta go say hi to her. And Pokey Pokums, if you guys are not familiar, she is somebody that like does a lot of art for Demon Dice, and also sells merch for like, and does art for like Hololive people. Yeah. And so Pokey actually recently made a she recently made a new plushie. Let me see if I can find the photo on my Twitter. Yeah, Artist Alley, i.e. the Cool Kids Hall. Exactly. There's so many cool people in there. I realized I did not take a lot of photos, but I I wanted to take more, but it was hard. Especially when it was like, I'm not doing much besides walking around. So let me show you guys. This is the plushie that I got, but I don't have a full photo. I'd have to take one right now of like how silly it is, because it is like a long Pikachu. And what happened, let me see. Yeah. This is the whole, like one of the pictures that she has of her long Pikachu. This is, yeah. Long Chew. It's so silly. Look at how silly he is. So it's like, oh man, this guy is a must. So I went immediately to her booth, dropped the money for it, and I had him. And in that first picture I was showing is Pokey was so sweet to me. She is like, I didn't even realize it until after the fact that she gave me 2 additional things. Like the whole bag itself was something that like was only meant for if you spent over $100, and then she like gave what was like 2 like extra things that were like, she's so generous to me. And I swear to God, she's like somebody that I've known for years by this point, and I want to just, I hope she knows how appreciated she is. We lubbers Pokey. Yeah. How soft is it? It is actually about like Squishmallow soft. So it's like really, really soft and plushy, like malleable kind of plush. I love it to bits. And it's like, it's not like crazy big. It's like, maybe if I were to, I don't know what a good comparison is. Like maybe this length of like a desk mat, you know, like that long. So it's like actually not huge or anything. It's like a kind of small little guy. And yeah, like forearm length. Yeah. So it's, yeah. He's large, but not like, he's long, but not a large lad. Exactly. So he's very silly. I like him a lot. So I secured the package day 1, and afterwards I just went around looking. I was trying to find, now for those that know or have been or even just like, I don't know, understand. It's like, this convention hall is gigantic, and I lost my way so many times. It was actually a really consistent problem with a lot of people. And I'm like, I had to download a map just to know where the fuck I was going, man. Like, I didn't realize there was two wings of this convention hall, and so much so that I was trying to find where like the Sanrio and vShoujo booth was, but it's like all day one I could not for the life of me find it. But I like I realized after my second day, at like the end of day one, after like when I downloaded the map, I saw that there was like this area that you could walk towards, and you can actually, it's really easy. And I'm like, God damn it, because I wanted to say hi to Giga and Melody when they were having their meet and greet. I just was like that far off from like actually getting a chance to. I'm a little sad because I love Giga and them to bits. Like Giga's also one that like I'm good friends with, so I unfortunately couldn't say hi to, at least for the meet and greet. See though, let me see what else was going on the day one. Let me see. I was just going around trying to see things, what I could see, and grab souvenirs, and so it was like a lot of fun. And by a certain point I was like, I'm just gonna, where the hell is people, because I have for the life of me not seen or heard from anybody else that day. Like, I saw the Vichibon crew and that's it. Well, I mean, one of the management that was with the Vichibon, but yeah. So I messaged Seth and being like, hey Seth, where the fuck are you? You should at least know where people are. And we meet up. And by this point, I think everybody is all just like tired out from doing things, walking around the con. And so we actually, me and I think another, me and other management and the guy that runs Novel Horizon went to dinner. So that was really nice. We head up a bar, like a sort of, what is it called? It's not a bar, but it was like a sports bar where you're like eating and like watching football game. Apparently like the World Cup is going on, and that's what was going on at that bar. But yeah, me and like, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 managers and Novel Horizons, the dude that runs it, John Novel himself, is hey, welcome in Raiders, ahoy.
Cyrena Shutterbug rated my stream with 10 viewers.
Citrina, ahoy, welcome in. Apparently the World Cup's going on. Okay, this is from somebody that doesn't watch football, okay? I say football knowing that's what people call it in places that aren't the States. Well, welcome in, Raiders, ahoy. I'm just recalling my events here in here from Anime Expo. I've been sick for a while afterwards, so we're trying to just catch up with everybody. Nor do I, but I know it's what it's the Euros, not the World Cup. Oh, well, okay, I don't know. I'm not familiar with it. I don't watch it at all, man. It's called the Euros. Okay. I could not name some distinct sports event. I mean, like, I know how soccer plays. That's about the extent of it, okay? Like, I won't say that I'm like super like stupid about it. So anyway, sorry. It's football. Yes, it's true. It's also more football instead of football. I'm sorry. Well, welcome in, Raiders. We're vibing today, telling stories, football. And so I had a nice dinner at a nice burger at a sports bar with 5 managers and John Novel Horizons, which is wild because I think his first name is actually John. I'm not actually sure. It's just John Novel Horizons. I'm not 100%, but it's like we just call him Mr. Novel or John Novel. And it's like really funny. The whole time we were talking, John and Horizons, yeah. John Novel Horizons, exactly. Novel's his middle name. So we were talking a lot, and the funny thing is that like I did meet him at this is the second time I've had a dinner with John Novel Horizons, because the first time was at TwitchCon, but I didn't know who he was, and that's really silly in hindsight. Like, if you see Novel Horizons in like Novel Horizons official or whatever in like Shia or Buff's chat and stuff like that, that's the dude I had dinner with. Pretty decent guy. He's very silly. He's also really good at committing to a bit, and I think that was great. So that's basically what happened. Day 1, I had dinner, and I was like, I don't know if there's much else gonna go on, so I'm just like probably gonna head back to my hotel, see what the hell is, if there's anything else going on. But yeah. You know, I forgot to tell you guys how the hotel was. Like, it wasn't bad, but there was like some messed up things about the hotel that I didn't realize. I mean, like, it wasn't a good area. It was in a good area and stuff like that, but it's like there was little things that I did not like. It was haunted. No. There was like, okay. Welcome back from ads, by the way, crew. So what happened was, the hotel was weird when it comes to a lot of, I'm gonna say just like the plumbing, because I feel like this is probably just commonplace. The shower itself at one point barely got above room temperature. Like, so I didn't mean to or didn't want to at sometimes had to take cold showers basically, even though I was like, please just full send like warm this shower up, please. But it's like it just never happened the whole time I was taking it. I'm like, I could not. Yeah, I need a shower to boil me to like alive, but it never came. Secondly, for whatever, like, I'm pretty sure the last person that stayed there somehow clogged the drain of the sink. Because like I remember washing my hands and just like it was just stopped. It was like, what do you, it's just not draining. And I'm like, I look and you can see down the drain, but it's like there's nothing there or anything. I'm just like, what? What is happening? So that was a problem the whole time as well. So I'm not even sure what, whoever did that, like somebody just destroyed the drain in there. And on top of this bathroom, didn't have a door technically, which is so weird to say. What it had instead of a normal hinged door was a sliding door that didn't like seal or anything. It was just like as if it was a room separator kind of sliding door. And I'm so confused by that because it's like this door itself feels like an afterthought. And not only was it like a stupid like design, like it was like a rolling like sliding door to cover the archway of the bathroom, but it was also like so fucking terrible at keeping closed. Like it's one thing that it's like a sliding door, but it's like its prerogative was apparently to stay open. And I'm like, what is wrong with that? Your bathroom is heinous. Everything, okay, like I'm legitimately almost, there's like one other problem, but just display a door, just a display door by that point, a suggestion of a door, exactly. Like what the fuck, dude? LaCroix of a door. So what happened was like I'm like, I need to piss. And I'm like, I know I'm here alone, but it's like fucking I want this door to be closed because that's just how bathrooms should be. Fucking and it just won't. So I'm like, I need to pee, please. And I'm just here trying to make sure it doesn't like slowly open. And I'm like, nah. Ugh. And so, I mean, like that plus like taking showers, you want the bathroom at least to be warm. But it's like, nah, not even that. It's so creepy too. Exactly. Like what the fuck? Anyway, on top of all of that involving the bathroom problems, like having the AC on, I'm pretty sure it was correlated to the AC. Having the AC on caused a drip from the AC. Like the ceiling was dripping when the AC was on. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? So luckily at some point I had like a cup from takeout. And so I the whole time had a cup in the middle of this hallway where like, oh my God, there's this like living space, a little hallway, and then the bedroom. And so like the hallway with the bathroom door being the problem and this drip. So it's like fucking god damn it. I swear to God. Oh man. Oh. Don't name the hotel. I wasn't planning on it. Nah. Yeah, ban the insulation of the AC tubing through the ceiling. You? Yeah, exactly. So it's like, like, it sucks, but it's like, whatever. Yeah, it would have been a different thing if I was like at the AX hotel, basically, you know what I mean? But like, it wasn't that hotel, so I'm not gonna say, just to help be sure no doxing information. And one of those haunted hotels in Ghost Hunter, oh man. But it was like everything else, like the bed was like, it's a little firm, but it was okay. It was nice. And then the living area was good and it was like fine. And so it's like, it's just that this little section of AC, hallway, and bathroom was the worst. Otherwise, it was okay, man. Like, what the hell? As long as you don't threaten the ghost, you should be fine. If you don't acknowledge the ghosts, you're even more Gucci. So that was my plan. If there was any ghosts, I didn't mention it. Ghost hunters, you mean vapor Kardashians? Oh no. So yeah, that was what I dealt with the whole time. Just to remember a couple more details about the room and whatnot. That's so silly. It was like, I don't know, fine enough, but just swear to God, man. I mean, like, the sink eventually drains and stuff, but it was so much more than it needed, like, so much longer than it needed to take. But, let me see. Yeah, day 2 of the con. Basically, my major goals were to, I think there was, like, there was a Nikkei event with Cinder. I tried to do a meet and greet with Cinder, but I didn't realize that you needed like tickets for it. And so I'm like, it's fine. I'll just go and do my thing, walk around the con, get some more stuff. Finally find the V Shoujo and Sanrio booths. Oh, dude, I'm sad that that I didn't like I didn't find a good way, because I'm not gonna post it. Like I don't have a great way to post the good photos I took of the Sanrio booth, because it was like for those that don't know, let me see if I can find it. The Sanrio booth had a bunch of plushies all over the place, and one of the photo op for the Sanrio booth was that you could sit on a swing, like a swing bench thing, and that whole bench was like made out of plushies. And what I did was like, I don't know how well it'll track on my model, but it's like I put my arms over the back like I was some big shot, like at a club. I crossed my leg and then like scowled at the camera like I wanted to look like a Yakuza member. And it was such a good photo. It was so good. It was like the contrast of like how like pissed off I looked versus the The Sanrio Hello Kitty and shit was so perfect. Oh my god. I love that. Oh man. But I couldn't, I'd have to just draw it over like a blank photo of the the swing, but damn, it was so good. At some point, apparently they also had like Hello Kitty show up and everything, so that was cool. But then afterwards, I went and got some merch of, because apparently the VShojo booth and the Sanrio booth were just like literally neighbors, like right next to each other. So I just went next door afterwards and was like, it's like, hey, I'm a secret friend of some VTubers buying merch. Don't tell anybody. It's like, it was really cool because like the staff was like, oh, I don't think they could tell my voice or anything. But it was like really, really sweet. Yeah. And so I got like some merch of some friends. I don't know. It was like really cool being able to like, I don't know, be a secret VTuber at certain places. Like that was definitely one. Give us that artist rendering. I might have to at some point because it was really fun. And the photo I took, oh, I'll have to just like recreate it. But yeah, they don't know I'm a VTuber. Oh, that happened way too much of like, they don't know we're content creators and VTubers. Like, that was so good. So, but at a certain point, the Nikkei event with Cinder came on. But before it, I was when in the front near the where everything was happening. And I'm like, she shows up and I'm like, Cinder. I'm able to give her a hug, and it was like so nice. Because I think that some people were like showing up for Cinder, and I'm like, I'm the only one that got to give her a hug. And it was like, people would be like, who the fuck was that? Who did she hug? And it's like, I'm the secret VTuber here at the event. Oh man, it was so good. So around that same time, I see like some other people vibing around the edges, and I'm like, it's so funny being like, oh, there's all these people crowding, and like clearly they know who Cinder is, and it's like, oh, they're there for Cinder, etc. And so like people like Cottontail VA shows up, like Juniper, Candy, and a few others like Quite and Zolan and stuff show up, and it's like, none of them know. None of the people here are like looking in our direction. Being like, all of us were just in a little pod being like, yep, this is what Cinder's doing. It's just like, clearly they would know who the fuck we are if they heard us talk. And it's so funny. Oh man. So with that in mind, it's like, oh yeah, the Cinder Nikkei event wraps up and we were just vibing a bit. Pyropops are hoping to get Cinder into Nikkei as a character. I'm totally not jealous. Nope, not at all. Oh man, dude, I think that like, I think Cinder honestly could. I feel like not to like spoil anything, but I'm pretty sure my management and like, I mean, I'm under the same management as Cinder. And so it's like we were just, my management was talking, and it's like to the Nikkei management or like the people that make Nikkei. And it was like, hey, so you know, this is pretty big, having some VTubers do some things. So who knows what could happen? Maybe at some point, you know, maybe, just maybe, we get some you know, some other people in there. That'd be cool, actually. Hooty skins? Oh man, me in games would be so cool. Who knows though? There's a lot of things in progress, so like, holy, that would be crazy. Let me see. It was like talking with like a lot of content creators. We were like vibing after the event was going. We went down to the artist alley with like Cotton, Juniper, Quite, and Candy, and just like hung out talking with like, we found and met up with Frame, so that was fun. I got to see Frame in person. Trying to think. That was nice. But about that time, people were dispersing, but I was getting messages from Tricky. Tricky Wee was apparently having trouble finding anybody or anything at this con. So I was like, girl, let me help you out. Let's find, like, okay, where are you? What's going on? And so like, unfortunately, everybody was already dispersed and whatnot. But how was this place set up? Oh man, it was all over, man. It was all over the place. Let me see if I can find, like, I don't know if a map would help, because it's a little hectic just to look at a map as well. Let me see. Anime Expo. Can I find a map that's actually any good? Anime Expo, events, accommodations. Where is... Do you have a map on here? Blog, AX. Where is this thing? About, maybe it'll have the map, maybe. No, that's just the timeline that's gone on. Out of Scrap, hour. Oh, there's the map, Jesus. Thank you, thank you. Final buy. Can you turn into Cinder's room review when she does it? My entry comes up. There'll be something for me. Oh, I'll have to see. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Get this onto my my VTube studio. Save. Here we go. Wow. Oh my god. I don't know if like this is gonna be any helpful. So let me see. Because this is crazy hectic looking map. Like, just look at all this going on here. I don't know, man. So like I don't have a way to, how do I point at this? So the big red where it says exhibitor hall, that was like the main hall. That area, oh my god, is where like the first section and whatnot is. But it's like, oh my god. Oh man, let me see. How do I point at this map? Do I have something to point at it? Like a picture that I can use? Yeah, let me just like throw a doubloon in here. So hold. So this right here is the main area that I was running around in. This is like one floor, and then there's a floor below. This is the Kentia Hall. This is the artist alley, basically. And so it was like below ground where the artist alley was. And it was like crazy how like hot it would get sometimes. And I'm like, god damn. So I was running around like this area for a majority of it, not realizing on day 2 that there was this whole section, because you had to go like through a whole, like a giant hallway into this like blue section here where, yeah, I need a pointing stick, basically. I do. Thank you. I was just using a doubloon. Thank you. I swear to God. Stick. Oh. The problem being is I need to rotate it. Hold there. What? There we go. So this, yeah, there we go. Stick. This is where like the exhibitors and like the brands were, like Viz Media and stuff. But this is where the artist alley was, at the like yellow section. And then you had to go through a big hallway all the way to the blue section. And that was like its own thing. Oh my god. So like the blue section is where the Sanrio and like Sanrio and also the like VShojo and some other booths like HoloLive were. So I didn't know this existed all day one. And so like, okay. So I was like hanging out with Cotton and a few others here at the exhibit, like at the artist alley. And I was like talking with Tricky, and apparently she only knew of this blue section. And she was like, where the fuck is anybody? She was trying to see Cinder's Nikkei event here. But I'm like, but she was like so lost that she could not find it. And what happened was I was like, girl, where are you at? What is going on? And so I was like, I don't know where anybody is. And I'm like, oh girl, let me just find, like, let me just hang out. Like, what's up? What's going on? And so she, like, we hang out. We finally meet up. It takes a bit because she doesn't even know where she is at some point. And so she was like, I just wanted to see Cinder's thing. And it's like, girl, that happened like an hour ago. It's like, it's not still going. It's like, no, I'm sorry. So I was like, damn. So instead we head on over and like we go to the artist alley. And we actually like go up and down the artist alley's lanes, and we were finding all the Astarion merch that we could, and it was so funny. Holy shit. because there was points where she like basically screamed. It's like a star, ah! Like it was so good, dude. So it was a ton of fun just hanging out with Tricky. We did that for like 2 hours and barely managed to get through like two of the rows that like you had to do for the artist alley. Imagine a pirate net with navigation skills. I can read a map, man. Like I'm really like once I had this map, I was pro. I can go and do anything. I still don't know where some things were. I'm like, where the fuck was like there was like one of these up here was like one of the somewhere was where I wanted to be for a like a panel, but I couldn't fucking find it and it closed before I could. So it's like, whatever. And so we hung out and did that until the artist alley was closed. Dude, Tricky was also dressed up so nice, dude. Oh my god. Like also, again, I'm going to reiterate, back when I was saying that I was hanging out with like Juniper, Cotton, Quite, and whatnot, like they were all dressed so nice and they look so fucking good, man. It's crazy. Like, it's crazy how like good looking people are that hide their face behind a camera, behind a model and stuff. Like, it's insane. Like, it was also funny because like I've talked with Quite a couple times, and like when we were down here, I was already hanging out with them for like a good like 10 or so minutes. And it's like, I'm gonna be real, dude. I know I recognize you because we've met before, but I'm trying to put a face, like a name to a face. And I'm like, it's Hooty. And he's like, oh, fuck, it's Hooty. How did I not? Oh my God. And it's like, it was so silly. Because I don't even think that Juniper knew who the fuck I was. I knew Cotton did, but I don't think Juniper even like knew who I was at that moment. It was really funny. It's like, yeah, I'm just another content creator. I have like my face mask and everything on. All VTubers are secretly ex-supermodels. Prove me wrong. Honestly, it's really silly. But it's nice to know that, like, I don't know, so, I'm amongst peers that all look crazy good. Yeah. But yeah, me and Tricky going through the artist alley. I think she posted her haul she had for the first day, and that was like all the stuff that we were getting together, and it was really nice. I gotta do something with Tricky at some point because that's like, it was really cool. Yeah. I have so many, like, because of this, I've had like so many new friends. It's so sweet. Yeah. So, the artist alley wraps up, and I was thinking maybe I could sneak up into the event hall because I didn't realize there was a Dungeon Meshi booth. I'm like, oh, maybe. And I'm like, nah. It closed at the same time as the artist alley booth did. So that's like, it's all good. Also, let me actually move this over a bit. Hold a moment. So that we can have, it was this button. No. This button? Where's the button for it? No, this button. There we go. Yeah. So the chat can be more on screen. Yeah. Hi, welcome in. Hi. Move a bit. There we go. So it's like, you know, all this stuff was like kind of hectic. Chest cam. Well, for a second, that was not intentional. You looked at the map for a second. Okay. So, seeing that, nothing else is going on. Tricky's going to like go back to her hotel and everything. Like, I try to see what I can see. I go back to the event hall this way, and I just like see some other things. Like, there was a Totoro and like Studio Ghibli like booth that I didn't see, and so I was like vibing there, and I saw like Cat Bus, and so there was another photo op where I just like mean mugged whilst I was sitting in the Cat Bus. It was so good. Oh man. And then afterwards I go back to my hotel, and not much else going on that day besides the fact is I managed to actually I get back. Apparently there was like a party that night, but some people weren't invited, like myself and like a few others. So I actually invite a few people out to a dinner that I found out there was like this pho place that I could have. And like I had only one person showed up, but it's all good because I got to hang out and have some good pho with my man Quite. We had a good conversation about YouTubing, like YouTubers, YouTube, like doing videos and stuff. It was nice. So I had a good time, man. Yeah. Take care if you're heading to bed. Good night. Good night. Yeah, I'll have to check out the thing from earlier though, where if I see, your room on Cinder's room review, I'll have to check it out, see if there's one thing from me. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, by that point, it's like I head back, and I realized I forgot to mention there was one plus side that I did see a cute heckin' cat. I saw a kitten. It wasn't just a cat. There was a kitten that was like roaming around the hotel. It was so cute hearing the meows every now and then. And I think that they took care of it like in a good way, where it was like they had a little bowl of kibble and got it safe. So I think it's good. Heck yeah. I don't know. It's like I love seeing that it was they were like these people that were basically security trying to be like the best they could for the cat and stuff. It's like, trying to not be like, and trying to get it so that they could probably, take care. Yeah. I think it was like a solid black cat. I couldn't tell if it had any like paw mittens and stuff like that, right? With the patterning. But I love that. Even if I can't pet the cat, I just like, oh, look at them. Yeah. Cute. But day 3 of the trip, day 2 of the con done. Mitts or socks? None that I could see, at least. I mean, maybe it did, but I don't think so. Socks. Socks are probably the better word for it too. Yeah. But I actually took the 4th day on the trip, day 3 of the con, to actually just stay at my hotel and just not do anything, just like hang out and just vibe, because my feet were starting to kill me, man. Like, it's one of those where you're already walking. If I had I gotta find a good way to have like a step counter, because like, god, I probably was doing like thousands and thousands of steps a day already by that point. I'm like, man, I gotta relax, man. Especially with the super limited, like, I had to have my own water bottle that was refilled at the stations and everything. Like, they do have refill stations, but like, dude, they're like so far in between. Like, there was one a floor, basically. Like, oh, so I had to like really keep in my mental where the hell one of those was if I was running low. Wow. But like I was saying, is like, I did, you know, it was like, just because it was the first thing that showed up that I thought would be interesting, I did get to catch the Food Channel and watch some Guy Fieri. I was just sitting back watching, like, what was it? I think that's Guy Fieri. Guy Fieri's like grocery games or something. So it's like that was interesting. There was like definitely some episodes that I was rooting for some people, but I lost track of time. It wasn't that I lost track of time, but like after a certain point, my friends Cotton wanted to see if people would want to show up and hang out at a round one. And I'm like, I've never been to a round one. So I actually I managed to go, and that was really, really silly and fun. Round one. Dude, I like the idea of round one, but it's like, I don't have a she was very sweet to me. So it's like Cotton bought like tokens for me, and then because I covered Quite's dinner, like, well, Quite when we had the pho date, like I covered it, and so like we were able to, like, Quite was like, hey, here's for being so sweet, you know. And so I had like almost like $75 worth of tickets, man. It was crazy. But the problem being is that I'm not good at crane games and stuff. Also, hi, if you're just joining us, I'm telling my stories about Anime Expo. We're already on to day 4 of the trip, and so it's a lot of fun. I was like running around with Cotton, Quite, and a couple of their friends. I think they do music and stuff, so it was kind of cool. And so we were like playing, doing all sorts of silly stuff. And I did manage to get like a couple plushies from like small machines. I saw that it was like, I saw one that I was like really wanting, but I couldn't get it. It was like okay, so I think it was like this sort of a silly looking seal that was in a penguin costume, and it was so cute. I don't know if it was like any sort of specific property, but dude, I wanted it so bad, but I could not for the life of me get it. It's okay. And I couldn't find, okay, I found one Botsmaru thing, and I got that. That's at least one silly little like plushie that I got. But other than that, I'm like, man, I wish I could have gotten at least one big plushie. But Botsmaru still is able to come home. We played like those Mario Kart things in the arcade. I thought those were supposed to like connect and race together, but apparently it didn't. I don't know. So it was a lot of fun playing some arcade games with them. And then like, you know, I after a while we call it. I had on like I kind of feeling hungry. So I found I never have tried it. And so I was like really interested in trying it. I had what was it called? Chicken place. It was like what was it called? Oh no. Oh yeah, that's right. It's Raising Cane's. Cane's is what it was. I've never had it because they don't have one where I am, and I'm like, I want to know. And dude, they had such good food there. Like it was. I had two different like basically takeout experiences that I've never had. One was Raising Cane's, and dude, I had like their amazing chicken tenders and stuff. Oh, so good. So good. Zesty. So good. Wait, no. So good. Raising Cane's, and then the other one was I had I've never had it, but I got the chance to have Jollibees. So clearly I had to have the sweep of their menu too, which was like some chicken. It wasn't all the same night. I just am remembering from like ordering things. I had Jollibees' like spaghetti. One of their like, I don't know what it was called, but it was like a Filipino like noodle. It was really good. And then their chicken, spaghetti, some noodles, and some chicken. So good, dude. Some Jollibees, also amazing. I don't know what that noodle stuff was. I really would love to like go back at some point and have some more, because man, that's some crazy good stuff. Gaines is also pretty good. I liked, I don't know, man, just so many good places, dude. Where you live has a Jollibees too? Yeah. I think they're getting more and more common in the States, at least. So that's good. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I've only seen one on like some visits. I'm pretty sure I don't have a Jollibees near me. I could check, but like maybe they're starting to get more and more here. Is Jollibees a Filipino? I think it's started from like a Filipino immigrant, so it's like certain recipes are like from that perspective, and it's really nice. Like they got some really good foods. Yeah. Only had the sweet spaghetti. Yeah, I had that. It was like in a little bit of like a small cup, but it was still very, very good. So many like good little food places, but like yeah. Oh my god. I did not stop pressing things. Ah. don't press the buttons. Sometimes like stuff happens, but after that I was just vibing, and on the last it wasn't the last day. It was the last day. It was it was the oh no. What day was this? Oh no. I'm trying to think. When was the fucking party? Because I think that was maybe that day. Let me see. Yeah, it was that day that I was resting. Okay, I'm just checking my notes. It was that I rested, and that night I was actually invited to a Vichiban party. Vichiban was hosting a mixer that was a secret to a lot of people, unless you were invited. It was an invite only. I'm very excited that I got to be there because it was so cool. Let me tell you about it, dude. Like, oh my god, this is its own, like, it's basically its own section of the story. Because it's like, most of the other days, it's like, I mostly just went to the con, like, vibed and, like, walked around the halls. But this is its own right. Oh my god. So, you guys are familiar. Oh, yo! Ahoy! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, ahoy!
My stream with 4 viewers.
Kazu, welcome in. Hope you're having a rad night. Welcome aboard. If you are new here, my name is Hooty Who. How is Dave the Diver, dude? And welcome in. We're talking about how I was having a good time over in Los Angeles at Anime Expo. So sit in, get some you know, some nice comfy vibes, because I'm still a little sick after the con plague. For those that aren't familiar, I was like gone for way longer than I wanted to, but I'm okay now. Yeah, I'll step back, sorry, I don't want to get you sick. Ooh, my bad. Well, welcome in. I just got to the fact that I was invited to a really cool mixer, and a ton of things happened, and I was trying to figure out where to start. So basically, like, I get there, the party starts at like 8:30, and I get there like maybe, I think it was around right when it starts, because I see like the line for like people that were getting in, and I show up. There is this like back alley looking place. Like, I don't know if you've ever been to like a club in Los Angeles. I'm not one to say that I have, but like, it's one where there's a bouncer outside this gate that you have to show your ticket to because it was like a rented out venue. Like, this whole place was rented out for the night, and that's crazy. But yeah, legit vibes. Yeah. And so I get in, they gave me this really cool wristband that actually has Vichiban on it, and I'm like, oh, look at this. And I get down, because apparently this club is like underground. It's like, so you go down a flight of stairs, and the entire club itself is underground. Ads in 5, thank you for the reminder. Oh man, it's so cool. There's like red ambient lighting, and like when I get down there, Buff hands me a little fan. And if you didn't see, let me see if I can look at the Twitter. Shia, I think, tweeted about the little fans that they were handing out. And I got a little Shia fan. Let me, yeah, here they are. Here they are. Because it's like, oh my god. Let me show you. Look, 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 look. It's so cute. Look at all of these, dude. Oh my god. So, I got the Shia fan, and it was just so cute. People were collecting these. I didn't realize that they were until like at near the end. I'm like, oh shit, I should have been grabbing these. And I'm like, I wish I did. I wish I grabbed them like more when I remembered. But let me see. There was like so many people vibing. First off, I got to see like some photos of the bar. Dude, I didn't take photos because it was like, hey, this is a private event. Don't take photos. Yeah. Don't do that. Don't do that. But it was like, dude, it was so nice. Like there was these booths and like a nice like floor to like all mingle. And like the bar itself had custom drinks for each of the Vichiban members. And that's like, I was so endeared by that. I was like, ain't no way. Like, you got custom drinks? Custom drinks for yourself? Ah! It's so cute. It's so cute. So, I was like so ecstatic to try them all. So my mission plan was to have one of each of the drinks. So I'll tell you what, I had I'm jumping ahead of myself, but in total I had not one, not two, but six drinks. 6 drinks that night. And I'll tell you what, by the night was done, I was still mostly sober. I would say at most, I felt buzzed. At most. I'm like, oh, huh. Well then. That's so silly. Because it's like, I mean, sure, I'll tell you another like reason why I probably was fine was because the venue lasted 6 hours, so it probably was around a drink an hour, and there were hors d'oeuvres and water, so probably you know that makes it make a little more sense. Yeah, just means that if I really wanted to get drunk, I would have to guzzle them down. But I wanted to be like actually present meeting these people, because I'll tell you what, there were a ton of people there. Ton of people. let me actually see. Can I find it? Did I think I saved it. Some point I think I saved a photo of the menu because it tells you what's in the drinks, and it was so good. I actually have like my own ranking and everything listed for myself because I was like, okay, I gotta be like, what's the good versus the bad, what I think at least. And so we'll tell that after the break ends. Chug, chug, chug. Yeah, boy. But, you know, dude, it was such a pretty venue though. Like, this place had, and it was like an open bar. So it was like, I actually could have done and like had a lot of drinks, but I decided against it. I did not have as much as I could have. But man, see, oh no, I'm not seeing. Damn, maybe it was on. Oh wait, no, I saved it to my phone. That's what it is. There, let me see. Where is it on my phone now? Shouldn't be hard to find now that I remember though. Hold. I got it. It's right there. There it is. Okay. Menu of drinks. Oh my god, dude. Now you can see, hold on, as I save the image. This is, oh, there we go. This is the drinks and what they had in it. And honestly, they all were pretty decent. Honestly, I'm not much into drinks. But yeah, like I said, these are like the drinks that they were like, hey, try this out. Because they had like some custom orders. I loved it so much, man. It's so good. I'll have drank 3 of each. Dude, they were all so good. So I would list, and you can, if you look at these things, like Buff Bop having orange vodka, triple sec, mango puree, simple syrup, and an orange slice. Rose having a creme de la menthe, creme de cacao, creme de mint leaf, and then blue Curacao for candies, sweet and sour, grenadine and black cherry, and then Shia having a banana liqueur, grenadine, lemon juice, simple syrup, and a red cherry. My favorite was for sure Shia's. Shia was the one that like was the sweetest and easiest to drink, and it came in a like a little martini glass, not a martini. It was like a bowl martini glass. What are those? Like almost like a glass goblet, but small. I don't know the names of these glasses, guys. I'll be real, but it's like it was so cute. I would have been in trouble if a margarita. I guess so. I think that makes more sense. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. I'm just not familiar, but it's like, yeah, round margarita glass, probably. Candies was in like a scotch glass with a big ice cube. Roses was in I think a tall glass. No, Buffs was in a tall glass and Roses was in like more of a martini glass. Yeah. Yeah.
Ahoy, Captain and
Oh,
crew.
ahoy. Hi, Madra. Welcome in. Thank you for the 15 months. Part of the stream, part of the crew. Welcome back, dog. I'm sorry I've been away for so long, but it's nice to see you. We were talking about how I was at AX, and this is the day that I was at a huge mixer with a ton of people, and these are the drinks that were there. I'll just keep this up in the corner here for like context. Yeah, welcome back from ads as well. Welcome back, crew. So, like I said, I would rank my favorite of these drinks, these cocktails, from like in a reverse order that they're listed, basically. Shaya's was my favorite, followed pretty closely by Candy's, and then Rose's. Well, it's Rose's was a little too minty for me, and I was like, okay, it's good, but it's like not for me. And then Buffs was unfortunately too strong in the alcohol, but that's okay. Glad you're back, but you have your own life, can't be there 24/7. Oh no, I agree. I wish I could be here more. I was just like sick immediately after, so that was part of it too. But so I really had a lot of fun this time. The idea of having clean breath whilst drinking is a good one. It's, you know, I guess that would have been what it is. Yeah. They did have like a activated like mint leaf on top and everything. Yeah. Let's see though. I think that I was starting to feel it at some point because I remember I spilt my candied like eye candy's drink on my hands, and it stained because it was like a really dark color, and it's like my fingertips were like the black at some point. I don't remember where it was, but in hindsight it was like from Candy's drink. It was so silly, but it was like so nice. I don't know. And so I had one of each of these drinks. Later in the night, I had sorry, didn't mean to smack the mic. I had a drink with Cinder and a few others. That was a cheers kind of thing, and like, yeah, cheers. And we had one drink that wasn't one of these. I don't even remember what it was, but I didn't like it that much. It was like too strong. I don't remember what it was, but it's okay. And then I went back near the end of the night and I had another Shaya drink. And that was really good. Oh, I wish I had more of Shaya's drink, man. I mean, it's not very often that you get like drinks named after and made after your friends, man. It's really cool. Yeah, corruption hand, but real. I mean, the ingredients are right there. Very true. I now have this saved, so I could just have it. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how much of each is the problem, though. So, yeah. All vodka. No. Oh man. But to start off, dude, this party was so neat because they had like a cocktail table. I mean, not a cocktail, the like a charcuterie kind of table, right? One to of everything. What could go wrong? No, I mean that's what I was, man. Like one of everything. One to one everything. Oh no! Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. That's the measurements. No, 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 no. Imagine. The sick brain is showing, yeah, a little bit. But the charcuterie table was so good because they had like little hors d'oeuvres and shit. Oh man. There was like a fried macaroni ball. There was like gyoza, and then there was like chickens, like little chicken nuggets almost. Oh, dude, each one of those was just like so good. Oh, mm-hmm. I did one of everything in Vegas for a work convention. Wrote a thesis length review for my work. Absolutely tanked. That's so silly. Oh no. I feel like maybe I'm trying to remember because I can't for the life of me remember what the hell. I think it was Tricky that ordered the drink that wasn't one of these. So I don't know. It feels like it was one that was like definitely one of like it was a stronger drink. So I don't know, man. One session or intermittently, because if you did it all at once, your liver should be not exist. Oh no, man. Yikes. But to start it off, man, I got to say hi to some people that I've been meaning to. Like, at one point in Vegas, I was so nervous to say hi to Ross O'Donovan. And I saw him at one of the booths and I'm like, I am not going to stop myself. I'm just going to go. We're going to say hi. Oh, you're here at this party. Yeah, I didn't say it at Vegas. I didn't say hi at Vegas. I did. So at Vegas, there was this like bar that I saw some people at this I'd say it was like a content creator party, but it was like still very, very packed. And I'm like, I'm not for me. So I didn't have the chance to say hi to like Ross in Vegas. But like here I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna wuss out. I'm here as much as these guys are. And so what happened is like after like a drink, I'm gonna say I probably got like Shaya's drink and then Candy's drink down. I was talking with people like management and then some other people, but it's like, okay, I gotta talk with some content people that I've been wanting to. So let's go say hi to Ross. So I see Ross and I think Ross and Giwi at this party. And they were all just vibing. A few other people, like I think All Tribe and other friends were hanging, but it's like I'm waiting for like a lull in conversation, and I come up and say hi. My name's Hooty, like the owl. I had to repeat that phrase a lot at this party because it's like the music was a little loud. And so it's like how do you spell it? Like the owl, like Hooty. um, and so we were talking, and it's like really nice. I don't know. I feel like I have a lot easier time just having conversation once I'm in a conversation, because it's like, oh, how is AX? Oh, it's hectic. Oh, I've only been here this day, you know, but it's like I've been here like these other days and my feet are killing me, so I took today off. And so it's like, man, you know, a lot of fun. And past a point, it's like, oh, it was like really nice conversation. And I think Giwi wasn't fully paying attention, but it's like, oh, Ross, this is Hooty. On Numi's Minecraft server, we went and like visited his pirate ship. And it's like, yes. It's like in my brain, I'm like, yes, yes, fuck yes. Like, I'm like screaming, fuck yes, yes. They remember, yes, fuck yeah. But I'm like in the moment, like, oh, I'm cool, I'm vibing. It's like, yeah, that's me. I'm the pirate. Oh man. So it was just like really sweet. And so it's like we had like a nice touch base and everything. It was really cool. Yeah. And then afterwards, it's like, oh, you know, I'm not gonna take too much of your time, just like wanted to say hi, nice to meet you, I'm this person, so you know, we get to know each other a little more. It was really cool. So I don't know, nice time. A little after that, I think, let me look at my notes, because I think I wrote a good order of like what the fuck happened when. Let's see. Yeah. Oh yeah, I got to say hi again to Jimmy here. If you're not familiar with Jimmy is like, it's Wednesday, my dudes, is like the meme that he is. That's Jimmy here, and he does a lot of other content nowadays, but that's like what most people would know him as. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Huh? So got to say hi to Jimmy. I met Jimmy at TwitchCon. So it's like, hey, what's up? And we met before, and it's like, hey. And it's like really cool because I'm pretty sure he did remember me, even if it was like just a small interaction at TwitchCon. It's like really nice. And so we had like a little better of a conversation. Like we were talking about like all sorts of things, like it's like content stuff. I even like, we talked about like plans that we both were having. It's really cool. Like, I know what Jimmy here is gonna be doing at some point. It's really cool. I don't know. And then like I talked to him about Redacted. So you know, that was nice. Got to say talk about a little bit of that, not like in details. It's like, hey man, it's like, you know, I'm a small content guy, but like I got plans. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be things where it's gonna pop the fuck off. But if it's, you know, we're gonna make sure of it. So we're taking time. It's like, hell yeah, dude, hell yeah. And in this moment, I have a photo. I gotta find this. It's not of me, but it's of something we both saw at this moment. Let's see, where is it? That somebody was vibing in this like proximity. We're just hanging out talking, but for whatever reason, they duct taped their phone to their shoe, and they were just watching Family Guy moments. And we both saw this at the same exact time, and we were like, what the fuck is like, it's like, Jimmy says, wait, hold on. Sorry to pause. What is happening there? And I look and I see the dude's like phone taped to his shoe. I was like, what are you doing? What is happening here? Let me see if I can find the photo, because somebody got evidence that this happened and it's insane. Hold a moment. Hold a moment. Oh my god, it's so stupid. Where they at? Where's the photo at? It's like a bit behind here on the likes on my Twitter. I'm pretty sure Bao also talked about this, because I think she was also at the party. She tweeted about it, I think. Where's the picture? Where's this picture at? Yeah! Oh my god. Let me show you guys. Holy shit. This is so stupid. What the fuck is happening? Look at this. Hold on. Let me move the cocktails so you guys will have room for this. Like, this. I think there he's watching Cocomelon. But when we were talking me and Jimmy were talking, he had fucking Family Guy moments on. Who the fuck is this? What's happening? I don't even know who that is, even to this day. To this day, I'm like, I don't know who that was, but like, oh man. Also, I guess this is Bao in that photo, but like, she tweeted it, so it's fine. Whatever. Oh my god. Holy, that and like one other, oh, you gotta see the other terrible outfit I saw. Not outfit, at least I saw, like, I think it was All Tribe. He has these Crocs. Yes, oh my god, these Crocs that are the most heinous looking Crocs I've ever seen. You've got to see these. Please bear in mind this, like, warning for like just awful visual. Fucking All Tribe has Lightning McQueen Crocs, but they had these like fake toes. What the fuck is happening, All Tribe? Hello? In what world is this okay? I don't understand. I don't know, man. But like, oh. Yeah, gotta have like one of those Subway Surfer videos. They did apparently have the Cocomelon on it, so I mean, they had that idea. It looked like growths. It was awful. But besides that, there was mostly really like, everybody had like really good outfits. Oh my god, dude, Buff Pop and Shia and Candy all just were like, oh, they look so nice. They were all just so well dressed, dude. Oh man, like Buff, I think she tweeted about her fit. And oh my god, dude, it's so good. Like, let me see if I can find it on my likes here. Cause like, dude, so many people were like dressed so nice. Hold a moment. Yeah. Like, I know like Cinder, Tricky, Bao, a few others were all just dressed really nice. And oh man, I mean, I could share at least this photo of Candy's that she did with her like face covered. And then yeah, Dude, look at Candy's fit. Look at Candy's fit, dude. Ah! She looked so good. Hell yeah, man. Candy looked so nice. Also, that's like one of the booths at the bar for sure. It was so pretty. And then we have, let me see, where's Buff's fit? She also took a really nice photo after the fact. Or tweeted a nice photo after the fact. Buff, where's the photo you tweeted? I'm trying to find that. Buff! Where you at, girl? Oh, there she is. Okay. Dude, look at these shoes. Let me get you the visual. But it's like Buff had these like heels that look so good. Dog, she was so nice looking. Oh my god, dude. Look at they have fangs. These boots have fangs, dude. That's so wicked. I loved it. Classy, dude. Oh my god. She just, the whole fit was so nice. I wish I could show you my fit, but it's like I had my fit at the party was like a black long sleeve that I scrunched up the sleeves kind of like she did there. And then I had like rings and chains and a chain necklace, and I looked so nice. And my hair was all back. Oh, I looked so good, man. I think legitimately it was like the best I looked that whole convention. And people were like, God damn. I think Endra is one of my management. She was like, you look like you could be some sort of model, Hooty. Holy shit. Is this why you hide behind like a model? It was so silly. Oh my god. So many people were so sweet. But it was like, yeah, man. Everybody dressed up like crazy. Oh man. Oh dude, I got to talk with some like cool, there was also like people that weren't content creators there. Like there were some people that were there that were like animation people. Like they did the animation for, like, some of these people that were there did the animation for like if you've ever seen Gura's like animation for her lore video, the people who animated that were there, and it was like really cool having a conversation with them, because they were like, who are you? And then they were like, what's up? This is what we do. It's like, oh shit, the fucking guys who make, let me see, I have his card. Freelance director, storyboard artist, animation director, marketing director. Oh, that's who that guy was. Okay. I have like business cards in front of me. I'm like, what the fuck? Who was this guy? Yeah, this guy was the co-founder, creative director. Yeah, some cool people that were like animation studio leads. And I'm like, what the fuck? That's awesome. I was like, hey man, if you ever need work, MSM probably could get you some work for some animation shit. I'm just saying. Go look up MSM and, you know, have some inquiry. I think they'd like it. Hell yeah. But also, I don't, let me see. There was also this dude. Let me, what is the animations? Yeah. Studio Yada. So, okay. I met one of the guys that is like apparently one of the directors at a studio called Studio Yada. And if you don't know who that is, they've apparently done like they've done animations and storyboards and stuff for like, you know, Cartoon Network, Rick and Morty, like Warner Brothers, Nickelodeon, Adult Swim. Like, this is the dude that like directed Smiling Friends, and I just talked to them at this party. Like, what the fuck? I thought it was just gonna be VTubers and stuff. What is happening at this party? So I don't know. So I was talking to these people, man, and it was really cool because I mean, I don't know, to explain like the fact that I'm not out of my depth here, but it's like just I didn't expect you to be here is so neat to me. But the people that are relevant to content is I've also met like other people that were a part of like some like VTuber stuff. Like I got to say hi to people like Madra from VShojo. She's a sweetheart, and she was very sweet to me, at least. And she was like very much mom friend when I was talking to her. Oh man, I'm losing track of my order of things though. Let me see. Oh yeah, there was this dude that before things popped off and certain other things were good going on, there was this dude that like me and Shia were talking like just back and forth hanging out, and somebody approaches both of us and he was like, you know, I never really thought that like, you know, a super handsome, like a well-dressed bunny like boy would be like looking the way you do, but it's finally nice to meet you. And then he turns to me instead of Shia. It's like, it's nice to meet you, Shia. And it's like and it's like, it's right, like it was right there. And it's like, well, nice to meet you too. My name's Hooty. And it's like, this is the Shia. It's like right next to me. And it's like Shia himself during the party was actually wearing like not a bunny outfit, but he had like a bunny thing on his outfit. So it was like almost even more obvious. He had like the Shia fan and the bunny like part of his outfit and stuff like that. And I'm like, and he approaches me out of the two, and it's like, oh no. It was so funny, man. Said I didn't realize this silly bunny man would dress so nice. That's so funny. Oh, dude. At least it was like a compliment to me. I thought that like it was somebody like, hey, I saw you around the party. I haven't introduced myself yet. Hi. But it was like, nah, man, they just missed it. It was so good. Oh, dude. It was a riot. But a poor person will remember that to their graves. Apparently they're like an industry person, so I gotta ask like Shia who that guy was, because he apparently works for games that like might sponsor me in the future. And that's just really funny because I could be like, yeah, you're the guy that thought I was Shia. it's understandable. Like two people that were like just standing there. I think it was that he was talking with Buff or something right before that, and maybe Buff pointed our direction. So it's like, it was so good. But I'll tell you something. Soon after, there was this. It was Numi and a few, like I think Numi and like one other person. I think Bao, like got on mic and was like tapping the mic, like boom, boom, boom. It was like, we got an announcement. We have an announcement, and. But like first, let's do a song, and they sing these two girls sing fucking CPR, the song where like where Numi did a cover that just popped the fuck off. It's so funny. The CPR song that's about like sucking dick and stuff. It's so good. And then after they like very silly and clumsily, because I feel like these girls are just drinking a lot, afterwards they have an actual announcement. And now that we got your attention, it's something that we want to say cheers to our very special birthday girl. Had her birthday the other day, and so happy birthday to Buff. And so they have everybody in the whole bar, the whole club, sing happy birthday to Buff as she comes on stage. And oh man, it was so cute. But that's not all. Like right at the end of singing happy birthday, because like Buff is already looking like she's getting emotional. She's like fanning herself and everything. Fucking Shia comes out on stage, and then they were like, but that's not everything. Shia has a surprise for you. And Shia brings out this, I shit you not, like 7-layer cake that is in the shape of the Buff pup, like the pup itself's head. And it's like, oh my god. And it's like an orange cake that's huge cake. You got, let me show you, because apparently, like, because Buff took some photos and it's so cute. I gotta show you guys. It's adorable. And oh my god, it's like, when I was first seeing it, I was like, no way! It's so adorable. It was like just a really tall looking cake, but like the reason why it was like so many layers apparently was when she cut into it, that it was a rainbow cake on the inside. So she got a gay cake for her birthday. It was so cute. Let me see if let me get the photos though. Hold on. Dude, oh my god. So these, I saw when they first cut into the cake. So like, I was like right there in the front, and I saw right as she was cutting into it that it was like gay, like a rainbow cake, and I was like, oh, it's a gay cake. And I like didn't realize how loud I yelled it, and it was like really funny. Oh man. Let me show you. Look at this cake though. Ah! Yeah, well, not exactly like the Monster Hunter, but it was like almost. Look at this. This is like a top-down view Look at how cute this cake is, dude. It's adorable. But like, look at this cutting into it. The cake was all rainbow layers. Oh my god, it's so cute. Look at this. Look at how tall this cake is, by the way. Holy shit. It's not like it's not, it's hard to explain. Like, that's, each layer was pretty thick too. So it's like, damn. And I want to tell you, dude, the flavor of the cake, I'm pretty sure the cake's flavor was like orange creamsicle. So it's like perfect for her, man. It was so cute. I loved it. And I'm just so happy for her, man. It was adorable. Such a treat, man. So that was so good. Got to say happy birthday, have a nice cake with Buff. Did you eat it vertically or horizontally? I had to like eat it like a corn on the cob. Because like they barely had like these, you know, those little boats that you would put like fry holder boats at a restaurant. They barely had like enough size of that to hold a slice of the cake. So it was just like really hard to cut into, like to actually eat. Oh man. But it was so tasty, man. It was good. Oh. Also, I mean, I just had a lot of good conversations with people. Like I had a long conversation about like with Cinder about things in the future, and I know some secret plans that Cinder has. Oh, that's fun. And then I was like, I was about to spill the beans on like what's going on like with Redacted to Cinder, but like a manager was there, and I was like, it was like, oh fuck, I can't. So it was so good. And I mean, like, I stayed until closing, so I got to meet like a few other people. Like I met some other VTubers. I got to even meet the guy that is the CEO of another VTuber company. A little dude named Gunrun. I don't know if you've ever heard of him. He runs VShojo, I think. I think that's the company that he a little company called Shoujo. So I got to say hi to Gunrun, and like I shook his hand, and the man is like weird, like not a weird, but it's like he's super enthusiastic. So when I was shaking his hand, it was like just like shaking the whole time kind of ordeal, you know, one of those. It's like, nice to meet you. Oh yeah, nice to meet you. You can stop shaking our hands now because we're already talking. It's like, no, I mean, I'm nice to, well, I hope you to know, you know, it's there's so many cool people here. What's your name? What do you do? It's like, oh, I'm Hooty. The whole time just like talking to him. He was just like still pretty it was like the most shaking handshake that I had the whole convention. And it was like he yeah, I was like, oh, I'm friends with Giga, and I know people like Aethel, and I talked with Mousy a long time ago, so you know, I know a lot of your peoples. Yeah. So It's like, oh. So he followed me on Twitter and said hi and stuff like that. It was neat. And I'm like, man, that's so silly. I love that. I swear to God. And that like kind of vibe is like so weird in a way that like, I mean, I've just heard of these people for so long that it's kind of neat to just like, oh, hi, you're like here just right in front of me. What's up? Right? Like, I don't know. So it's like neat to just be personable with these people, that it was nice. I also saw that like there's a few other people at this party that I don't think they stayed for too long. Like I saw Sea Dog at the party for a bit, and a few others. But like I didn't say hi to Sea Dog because he was being swamped by people. I'm like, whatever. That's all good. It's fine. And then, yeah, just met some people that I didn't know, but like in hindsight are really cool. Like there's this animator guy that I got to talk to that I didn't know. So he runs like a YouTube channel that's like this. If you've ever heard of like animator versus animation, there's another dude that does something adjacent to that, where it is like game versus animation or animator or something like that. Game versus gamer or something. Let me look. But it was like in the same way that they're animated stick figures to do really cool things. And I didn't know that, but it's like apparently he has like, there was this dude that was there that I met that, you know, we're now like buddies on Discord to talk to. I'm like, dude, that's awesome. I don't know. I feel like stuff like that is so wild. I also then got to I got to meet Kraken at this party. I also met like Madra and Limalicious and just like so many others. There's people like that were friends of Vichibon that were there, like I think Spree and Victor were there, people that are like more adjacent to Rose. So it's like so many cool people were there, man. I don't know. I had so much fun at this party that like it's honestly the whole like the highlight of this whole trip. That like to tell you about like the last day at the convention is like short because it was like the end of the convention day was like at 4 p.m. kind of pales in comparison to like the fact that this whole party was like way more enjoyable, man. I'm just saying. And then I was still in Los Angeles for another couple days, so mostly was just hanging out in my own hotel. And it was like still some not kitchen nightmares. What is it like the more Guy Fieri's like grocery games or something, whatever. And then, you know, finally make it back. Luckily, on the flights back, I did not have any delays, but boy, it sort of was a pain in the morning because my flight back, because of, you know, trying to make sure it's cost effective and chill like this, I had a flight that left at 7 in the morning. Oh. So I was at LAX in at 7 in the morning, but like I got there at LAX at like 4 in the morning. so that I wouldn't have any issues with TSA and all that jazz. But once I got in, I was okay. I think the only issue was like they had me checking my bags when I wasn't wanting to and stuff. But damn, this whole trip was such a, it's like a wild time. Mostly just like vibing at my hotel and like vibing with some people every now and then. So maybe it's not the best experience to like try to meet people and hang out with people, but like TwitchCon, it will definitely be more like that. And then I have other ideas to try my best to get to maybe one other convention if my, because my management is talking about how there's a possibility probably of going to a convention in but we'll see, that's paid for by the like by certain things. And it's like, ooh, whoa. So that would be nice. Maybe one between TwitchCon and now. Yeah, it sounds like a lot of fun, dude. Dude, it was a crazy time, but it was a lot of fun. I do wish I could have hung out with more people during the days, but I think I still did a lot and basically got the most out of my my trip. I am not disappointed at all, especially since it's like, you know, it was not last minute, but it was like a little closer to last minute. Like I planned it as soon as I knew that Buff had spare tickets. Since you went to this one, does that mean you got your gift from your agency while you were there? Yes, I did actually. I did. I got to bring home all the goodies, which is actually really nice that I finally got to. I nearly forgot that they did, yeah. Hell yeah, though. I got like a bunch of goodies from the artist alley, but also yeah. Yeah! How'd you like the physical copy? It was very cool. I love that stuff though. I don't know, something like that is really cool physically. And then like having it be with management is like, I don't know, makes it easier for sure. I think that was a definite con where it would be like hard to get a hold of anybody that was at the con, but yeah. Oh, actual parchment. Oh yeah, I love that. I didn't even realize that. I'll have to take a closer look. That's so cool. I love that. I think that I'm just like, I think only one other person got me like a thing before that, so that's really cool. Dang, it came in now. I'm sleepy. You sound relaxing as heck. Hi. I am definitely, we're vibe maxing. I just got done talking about my big story about AX, how I was gone for a week, but now, you know, not much to talk about other than when I was starting to get on my flight back, dude, I was starting to feel sick and I started having a cough and so I knew I couldn't do that stream if I wanted to do it on Wednesday, and I thought it'd be okay by this previous Friday, but it didn't turn out that case. So finally, after a couple days after the con, I'm able to be here. I'm finally okay. And so thank God, dude. Thank God. Because I missed streaming, man. I like vibing with my crew, telling stories and talking. And also there's like so much that I've missed with the internet. It's so neat. Because if you guys didn't know, there's like also people that like started doing things Like there's new things all over the place. Like my friend Toma, who was there, had is having a new outfit showcase, and now it's a subathon. And now today, Buff Pop had a new 3D model showcase. And then, like, I don't know if you guys also saw. I'm not gonna say anything more than, like, you know, it's kind of cool. Is that vShoujo open applications? That's all I'll say. Has nothing to do with the trip. I just like I'm finally nearly 100. Toma, the little monkey. No, Toma, she is a tomato VTuber. I think her username is just Toma VT. I could be wrong, but she's a sweetheart and she's very silly. Friends with people like Numi and Bao. And it's very silly. Yes, the piss tuber. You got it. It's just Toma. Okay, I was pretty sure it was just Toma. Yeah. Toma, the tomato. Yeah, I like her. She's very silly. She tells stories in such a funny way, too. Where it's like all of her stories kind of revolve around her getting like mishaps and stuff. And I don't think that's intentional. That's just how she is, right? So that's great. Yeah. There's Toma. She's a friend of the stream too. I've known her for a while. I think it's been like a little over a year and some change. So, a ton of cool friends. And once my voice is all healed, I can start recording again. So that's nice. I'm trying to like keep my voice on the down low, so I'm like not doing anything crazy. I am like, I mostly talk normal, but it's still pretty raspy. So maybe if I had like a raspy like voice audio prompt, I could do something. But I'll still probably rest for now and mostly do the art for other ones that I want to do. Yeah. Yeah, rest it well. I agree. Also, yes, ads are soon. Ads. Got some questions? Curious? Yeah, what's up? What's up? Oh, yeah. Oh, man. I think at one point I got to see Mousy. I think it was like the day after after AX was over. She had a whole day. She was at Disneyland, and that was so cute. Man. That would be a lot of fun. Going around saying hi with like VIP access, dude. Oh, it's been so long since I've been to Disneyland. Especially nothing like doing a behind the scenes VIP pack. That's right. That's really, really wild. So they had like this VIP experience. Oh man. And they had like so much going on. Looking to take my sheet to the next level. If you were to host a one-shot tabletop session, play as your stats at some point, would you be interested? I feel like that is a hard thing to do because of the fact that I think that it would depend on a lot of things. A lot of times schedules are really, really tight right now. So I'd have to look into it, and honestly, I have a hard time to do like anything like a collaboration thing with people that I'm not as familiar with, you know? Yeah. So unfortunately, I'm not sure if I could say yes to anything like that. But I do appreciate you, and I appreciate you making stuff like that. It's really, really cool. No, that's not what I'm saying, Scully. I swear. I'm just very, very like cautious with the people that I do like collaborations and stuff with. And that's a little hard. Just due to the fact that like often I've been trying to be better about this too, is that I need to arrange to do things with my own friends and stuff. So maybe at some point, like if I'm more and more comfortable, who knows? Yeah. Also, ads are starting. I think this might be a good time for me to actually take a quick BRB and refill my water. So let me do that real quick. Hold on. Love you guys. Don't go anywhere, okay? More after this. Okay. BRB. a cough drop, so hopefully that helps. Oh man. Hi, crew. Hi. Hey, welcome back. Hi, everybody. Yeah, we were just telling the big old story about AX happened, and then I got sick at the end of AX. So it's like, damn, man, damn. You got COVID? No. Thankfully, I checked, made sure it wasn't, like with one of those like COVID tests that you can get. And so it was like not COVID, but it was a bad version of a con flu. So it's like, honestly, almost as bad, but something that's, you know, at least it's not COVID. Mm-hmm. Did you puke? No, I didn't puke. I'm fine. Well, I'm like a better. No infighting. Oh man. Yeah, no corvids. No corvid here. Just us owls and skeletons. So, yeah, just sick as a dog with the normal flu. But damn, man, it sucked a lot because I just couldn't handle it. I just was like, oh, I'm basically bedridden for like a couple days, and it was so bad because I wanted to get right back into streaming, but I couldn't. So that's why I'm like, might as well just hang out and vibe as much as possible. Thankfully, you got your voice still. Oh man, I do. I just, it's a little raspy just because of it. I'm like, man, I hope it's not like, I don't think it's anything long lasting. But it's like I can feel some ick in my back of the throat, and it's like sucks a little bit, but it's not bad. Ugh. So cough drops and vibing, basically just making sure it's like the best I can for myself, you know? Yeah. Short hair. Yeah. Dude, I'm just like, this trip was such a fun time, man. But I was also, dude, there's like so many, there's so many like little things that I was missing from being here, like hanging out with the crew and talking like we do. Like, as much as I like being social with other friends, I'm like, man, I miss hanging out with my super sweet crew. And I'm like, I don't know. Oh my god. And there it is, the third thing that you can do. You can take off my coat. He likes us. Dude, I love my crew, man. I just I was in that mindset of like, man, that's crazy how long it's been. I realized it was like literally almost a solid 2 weeks. 2 weeks without the crew, and I'm like, no. Oh, I was so upset. But now we're back to the normal schedule. And I'm like, dude, I have such inspiration to do more things. Like with talking with people like Jimmy here and a few others and stuff, just doing what they do and having fun doing what they do. It feels like I've been just worried so much about certain things that I'm like, I don't need to worry at all, man. I'm good. I'm vibing. Wow. Wow. Sorry. The cough drop is like starting to break up. Quanch. Crunch. I'm glad I have not coughed on stream today. Because, dog. Oh. Quanch. Good ASMR. You did once? Well, okay, yeah, I did actually once because I was laughing and it triggered my cough response. I forgot about that. Oh man. It's like the back of the throat tickle from a cough. Oh. Yeah, keep it hydrated. I got my water. My gallon of water here. Still. Wow. You know what I've been wanting to do though? I've been guys, I'm gonna be real. I want to play Zenless Zone Zero, but I don't know if you guys are down to like play a game today. But if anything, I'm just like, you know, I want to vibe as much as possible with the crew. And I realize a lot of the time it's easier for me to just get into games, and that's how long, like longer vibe sessions. Maybe we save it for tomorrow's stream and call an early stream here. Well, not early, but like maybe just an hour more. Yeah, you know what? Just chatting more is fine. Like, dude, also, you know what I did whilst I have been away, like sick? Instead of doing anything like being social, because I was social during the con, I was I was playing Final Fantasy 14. Yo! Ahoy! Welcome in, Cameron the Corgi.
Cameron underscore the underscore
Welcome,
Corgi rated my stream
How
with
was your
5
stream?
viewers.
What were you up to? Hi everybody, if you're new here, my name is Hooty Hoo, captain of the Hootligan Pirates. I am just after a little bit of a sick time. I was gone having fun at AX. Having fun, saying hi to so many friends at a convention that I caught the con sickness afterwards, and so I'm recovering near the end of my sickness cycle, I'd say. So, you know, still a little raspy and whatnot, but we are Gucci. I've been surviving off of NyQuil and Dayquil and some what are they called? Not bacteria, anti phlegm and like mucus stuffs. So I'm like, blah. So many medicines. Yeah. Medicines out the wazoo so that I feel okay. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. Yeah, don't strain yourself. No, it's fine. I'm okay. It's now down to just a cough on certain times. So I'm like a lot better than I was the other days. Yeah, no longer part slime. No, I'm not a slime tuber. Is there? There has to be like slime VTubers, right? I mean, Slimesicle is the slime YouTuber, but that's different. Slimesicle mentioned. Seen a couple. Lumi has a slime model. Oh yeah, I saw that. Lumi has a slime model. There are slime tubers. I like the idea. I feel like slime is a hard one though. Bao is one. Oh, that's true. Yeah, Bao technically has like translucent and like jelly parts. And then she had her own slime model. Yeah. It's kind of neat. It's been such a long time since I've like gone around to discover like VTubers that I haven't met before. I've been kind of just in my own way. Bao is always creative. You can call it that. Bao is always something, but I speak from an outside viewer, okay? I don't know her personally, though I've met her twice. I've met Bao twice at parties. Kind of neat. So, I mean, she seems like a wild motherfucker. I love it though. She knows how to party. Bao. Oh man, when I was like shopping with Tricky, I saw like I saw like Blythe from Elden Ring merch, and it was like, you know who would like this kind of merch? And she was like, Bao. It's like, yes. It was so good. Oh no, man. Oh, I feel like it's so funny to be known for something like that, like being a horny on main for certain characters like that. Oh, or like how Chibi had an arc of her just like being like a huge simp for Bowser and stuff like that. Oh, I love that. We love that here. I don't know, man. I feel like it's a harder one to. It's been going on since she's 12. That's foul. Oh boy. Dude. I swear. I'm just like. It's so nice to like meet some people. Like there's some people that don't think I could talk about that was also at certain parties. I'm like, damn. Like I know there's one that I can't talk about because they were like, please don't mention that I was here. It's like, oh no worries. I'm like vibing. No worries, dog. And they were very sweet. And then there was another person I'm like, I saw, and I'm like, wait, I know you. And I'm like, I don't think you're mentioning it that you're here to anybody. That's kind of wild. So it's kind of neat. I like that. I don't know, get to see the inside scoop. Ninjas. I mean, like, there's definitely a lot of people that are like, oh, party ninjas. Where they'll go places, but it's like, hey, just don't mention it. Don't mention it, okay? It's like, I've got my lips sealed. Don't mention it, or else you'll be slipping with the fishes. Man, Also, it's been nice because I was also away that whole trip. I had no way to draw anything. So I'm like, I've been doodling a bit, and now that I'm feeling so much better, I can like actually get back to full-fledged drawing again. And it's, you know, I've got some projects I already need to get working on, but it's like I'll save it. Last year we weren't confident able to attend anything. Yeah, there was like at TwitchCon there was like one party, and like we weren't sure if I could like do any other ones, as he doesn't. Well, I say like I said that like there's secret people, but it's like you have no idea the scope I'm talking about. I saw Gargora in the shark. She was there at the Vici Bond party. What? Inside scoop? Gargora in all her shark glory? That's true. It's the truth. I'm here saying it first. Gargora. Oh man. You know who else was there? Nicolas Cage was at this party? What? He's not even associated with VTubers. Huh? What? Shia LaBeouf and Shia the Bun both at the same party? It was a huge buzz. Shia squared? Double the fun. Oh man. Just start mentioning like people that aren't even associated. The heckin' the president of Japan was there. He was just like vibing in the corner. I don't understand. Like, it was crazy. This was a crazy party, man. Oh man, it's so silly. Welcome, welcome. Hi, secret simp, VTuber simp. Renfield, is it a VTuber? Renfield. Renfield. I feel like I should know that name. I'm at a loss. I saw we. It's good you don't? Okay. I'm like, I don't know, man. Oh, the vampire flick with the. I was like, what do you. It has to do with something I was saying. One of the. He's a celebrity name. Redfield? Chris Redfield was there? Yeah. So was Pyramid Head? He was dressed in a full suit. It was so nice. But his ass was still out. So, I mean, you know, there's that. But remember, guys, this was a no photo party. Did he punch a powder? Yeah. We had a boulder punching competition. It was so fun, man. I only got second place because of Chris Redfield. He had a lot more experience and I wasn't sure what to expect. So, yeah. Now it just sounds like I wasn't even at an actual party. I'm just like, oh yeah, what else were you lying about that night? Doctors everywhere don't understand why celebrities are breaking their hands. It's the damnedest thing. Surprisingly enough, in third place was actually Gargura. She was so good at punching boulders. It's crazy. You don't expect it from like such a small stature, but like it works. Speaking of Nicolas Cage, though, apparently he's a new horror movie. He's giving people actual nightmares. I've heard it. Yeah, there's like this new horror movie he's in that I heard it was actually pretty good. Like it's not perfect, but it's still really good. Yeah, I saw Charlie Moist Critical talking about it. That's pretty cool. Gura's becoming more like Toph every day. I think it would actually be cool to talk with Gura, but I'm like, I don't see that happening at any point soon. Oh, it's from that movie. Okay, I can see. Yeah. I didn't realize that. That's kind of crazy. I was like, that is an unnerving picture. So, I mean, I get it. I'm like, dude, I'm not a connoisseur of the horror genre. Oh man. Also, with the free time and the downtime, I got to actually watch the Ultraman movie. I got to watch the Ultraman movie, guys. Oh man, I love it. It was, oh man, it made me like tear up. It was so good. I'm like, I've known a little bit about Ultraman in passing, but it was like, dude, this is so well made. How was it though? It was like, oh, I knew only a little bit about Ultraman going into it because it's like Ultraman is like the in between of like a Sentai and like a kaiju sort of like movies. So I'm like, I'm not really as big into Sentai, but I am really big into like kaiju stuffs. So I knew stuff a little bit about how it works. And like they really did a lot of fun stuff with it. And the animation was really nice. I would absolutely recommend it, especially since like it's got such a cute little like there's a cute monster in it, like in the way that it's like a little baby monster, and it's got some really fun stuff and great storytelling. I would recommend. Like if I were to give it a rating, I'd probably say like a solid 8.5, wherein like, you know, some 9s and 10s would be like perfect movies. It's like maybe some little things every now and then I'm like, it's fine. But it's like a definitely 8, nearly 9. So very good. 8.5 doubloons out of 10. That's a whole bunch of doubloons. So I like kaiju stuff too, and they'd like they had some like really fun like little hints at like kaiju stuffs. Like they watched a show that was like a little like kid cartoon kaiju show that is a real show in Japan, and like the kaiju kid actually did one of the dances, and I'm like, oh, you did the thing. Oh my god, I love that. It was like so cute. if you've never seen the the movie or the little previews and trailers for the movie, dude, it's you should absolutely check it out. It's so cute, man. I love them. Also, speaking of kaiju stuff, I'm like, I also, dude, I want to say I've heard something about like Ultraman having some sort of like Shin Godzilla-esque movie at some point, but I don't remember if I've ever heard anything else about it other than maybe it was a movie or if it was like something else. I don't know. Hmm. I think it's a short film? Yeah, something like that. That makes sense if it's a short film. And it's like in the Shin Godzilla setting. And I'm like, that feels so weird. If it's like a Shin Godzilla Ultraman, because it would make it so that it's like, what makes it weirdly realistic for the Shin Godzilla was like how awful the monster was, basically. So I'm like, maybe it was some more natural version of like Ultraman. I don't know. I don't know how they would do it. I'd have to look. Yeah. Made by the same guy who directed the Shin Godzilla, though. So yeah, okay. I mean, I trust that director for sure. A very cool and competent guy. Man. Honest to God, though, I feel like I want to see so many different things that I've been missing out. Like, partially, okay. Can I talk about a little bit of the reason why I've been like also feeling bad about missing stream is like I have such inspiration to do like cool stuff with you guys. Like there's these little like daily like things, like if you guys remember Wordle and stuff like that. Like I am not familiar as much with Wordle, but there's like other ones that are like like a Sudoku puzzle, but it's like Pokemon. And I'm like, other things like that would be like so fun to do. I'm like, ah. It's called Shin Ultraman or Godzilla / Godzilla because the director's name is Shin. Oh, that makes more sense. I don't know how to do Wordle. That one's like a weirdly like somehow more complicated than the other ones. There was one that was like Costco, where like you are trying to guess the prices for like a Costco thing. Like how much is like 3 pounds of beans that are like this brand. And it's like, what is the price tag for that? And I'm like, I don't fucking know, but it's so silly. Oh man. I just love that. There was one that I've been doing every now and then where it was a Pokemon cross section where it's like a 3x3 grid, and it's like what is a fire type but also a flying type, is like what is a fire type in one of the columns, what is a flying type in one of the columns, what is a Pokemon from Kanto, and then it's like the other like rows would be like a like the middle stage evolution, a dual type, or a grass type. And it's like, it's like, what are these combinations? It's like you gotta guess that. It's pretty neat. I like that. Yeah, Pokey Doku. Yeah, that's what it's called. It's very fun. Let me see. Do I have a way I could like showcase that? Just do one today. Yeah. Connections is the hardest game to do. Try to make a category with a jumbler of words. Yes, I also have that saved if I wanted to do like just a bunch of them together. Let me see though. There we go. Sorry. There we go. Yeah. Wow. Pokey Doku fan puzzle. So it's like, yeah, a Unova, which I don't remember which like gen that is. Grass, Unova, Final Evolution Grass, Gmax form Grass, and then Electric Unova, Final Evolution Monotype, all this. And I'm like, so like Unova, what is can I at least get okay, what is Unova's gen? I think that's like Gen 4 with like Diamond and Pearl, right? Is that right? Gen 5. Okay. That's Unova. Black and white then. Okay. Mm-hmm. I'm the names don't mean anything to me, okay? That's like I know it by the box or what number, okay? I can do that just fine. And then you do like, I don't know, like, let's see. What is a random grass that's from Gen 5 that I can think of? You know what? I'm like trying not to do the starters though. Oh, yeah, Verizion. And see, and like you start typing and it shows up, right? Yeah. Verizion. Yeah, boy. See? And then like final evolution grass type. We're gonna go with a random one that I can think of. Let me say I don't like Sunflora. Final evolution grass type. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. How many cuties did you see at the like the expo? I had so many people. I saw like oh man. Can they be dual type? They can, yes, yeah. Some like as long as they have this and this, like vertical sideways. Yeah, yeah. Like a Gmax grass is gonna be. I know Venusaur has one, but I don't know if I can think of any other one. Yeah, Venusaur Gmax. Hmm. Hmm. And then like a G-Max Electric, we got Pikachu. Fat Pikachu on lock. That's for sure. That's for sure. Oh fuck. 50%. I've already said that one. Monotype, G-Max. Oh. Machamp G-Max. Nice. Nice. And then final evolution electric. We're going Raichu, but the Alola Raichu, because I love him. He does not get enough love, and I love him so fucking much. I love him so much. Please, please, I love him. He's like one of the top tiers for me, legitimately. Unova Gen 5 Electric. Victini. Fuck, it's not electric, is it? No, it's fire. Fuck. No, I'm cooked. Oh, no. No. Okay. Shit. No. Okay, it's fine. Okay, we move on. Final evolution monotype. We go in. We're gonna say it's just like a random one, you know. The boy. Fuck! It's the I was just so excited to put in Ludicolo. I forgot that it said monotype. I'm stupid as fuck, man. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I'm gonna die. I'm losing my mind. I was so excited that I lost it. I'm cooked. Fuck, you fool. I was too ahead of myself, man. I'm sorry. Don't pay money to make the giant fool. That's fucked up. Oh, that's so clown on this man. Oh my god. You're a menace. Okay, monotype Unova. Okay. I'm trying my best not to look at chat and stuff. Okay. Monotype Unova. I got this. I want to do it's not Landorus, it's not Thundurus. What's the fucking what's the wind? Oh, it's just the pure flying one. Fuck, what's his name? It's Landorus, Thundurus. I can OUS. Oh. Oh yeah, it's Tornadus. Yes. Just do the bird version because fuck you. I got 7 out of 9. 7 out of 9. I got it's pretty good though. Not the worst, but yeah. This is like the most common ones. Was Snivy for just grass. Unova. Final evolution grass, I think. Yeah. Venusaur. Yeah. You got G-Max Pikachu, Raichu. I got Raichu, but it was that I got the Alolan Raichu, so it's not as common. So the least commons, oh man. Whew. Toxtricity amped up. That's right. This dude exists. Eh. Thunderous Uncarnate. Oh man. I guess that also would have worked. Damn. And then Rillaboom. Oh, Appleton. I forgot Appleton had a G Max. That's kind of silly. But yeah, this is that. The the Pokedoku is very fun. So if you want to do stuff like that on your own, there's those ones like that. What about Coscodal? I was actually gonna bring up. Yeah, boy. Coscodal. So this is Coscodal. You just guess the price on the Costco thing. Honeygrams, Anne's honey organic honeygrams, 57 ounces. Holy. 57 and a half, basically. I'm not sure. Oh, sorry. Oh. Excuse me, sorry. 57 ounces. 12. What looks to be 12 sleeves. So I think that, oh boy, that's a hard one. I'm gonna say, I'm honestly thinking $9.99. Ooh, okay. Not $9.99. Maybe it is a little cheaper. $8.99. Oh shit. See, that's the game. That's Costcodal. That's it. Let's go. Yeah, this is just Price is Right. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. How else would you know, guys, running the inflation? Oh shit. Man. There's also these ones that are like the more what people know. Let me see. This one's just called Connections. Stop. Where you're trying to connect these words. So butter, mint, dough. Pine, Brazil, business tip, good. Maybe like dough, trade, fair business is like, things to do with money or like, or butter. So it's like you're trying to find the common through line, right? Good fair trade. Good fair trade. Tip. No. I mean, tip dough, trade, and then a fine could be, or business could be things to like things you do with money. No, not that. Okay. That sucks. Let me try to make it bigger so you can see easier. Hold a moment. So it's like, see, point, line, tip, and prong could be something where it's like directions. And I don't know. I feel like that's something. One away. Ah, I see. Field maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm like losing it. One guess away though. Oh fuck. Oh, nuts maybe. Brazil, pine, mint, or butter. A donut. Nuts. Words before nut. Donut. What the fuck? At least you got it. Okay. Oh boy. White line. Tip.
Not.
Not. Donut. I guess prong worked. I was thinking prong, but I thought I had selected that it already guessed. Yeah, I did. So I'm like, what the fuck? Fine. Oh, next time. Slender projections. Point, prong, tine, tip. Oh shit. Oh man. Damn. What is this? It looks real fun. It's just called Connections. If you look at New York Times games, that's called Connections. And And then this is another silly one that I think could be fun. Is called Guess the Game, where you have to look at this and guess what video game this is from. Oh, business. Yeah. I don't know what this is. Because it looks like. Wait. Hold on. I think. Wait, hold on. It looks like a pixel game that I may have played at some point. Huh. I feel like. Okay, if I'm gonna guess, this seems like maybe something that could be like Rain World. I've never played this game, but Rain World? No. So it looks like a bullet hell because of these, I mean, literal bullets. Fuck. This seems so familiar. Is it like something? What's it called? It's like sounds and shapes, or like sound shapes. No, maybe that. I'm not 100%. Just shapes and beats? No, fuck. What is this? Original platform is Android and iOS. Okay, so is this like... Ooh. This feels like it could be some sort of bullet hell, like how God, it looks so familiar. But I don't know the monster. You know what kind of game it is? I mean, my thought is like maybe Tiny Rogue is a game that I've played. No. Okay, so it's not that. But I know it's not Vampire Survivors. Original platform. Oh, God. I feel like I should have seen this game before. Fuck. Let's see. Oh. What is this? Oh. I feel like I should know it. God, I feel like I should know this. Roguelite shoot 'em up. Roguelite, it is a roguelite shoot game. Fuck. I could just look through my roster if I could. I mean, I could probably find it. God. What is this? It's like there's like rogue. What? I don't know, man. There's so many games that roguelike. No, man. I was thinking it was a roguelike game too. I'm like, Rogue Lords. So familiar. Looks so familiar too. I'm like, I feel it in my bones. I know I've probably even played this game, man. That's the fucked up part. I can't, the life of me, remember. I should know it. I know I should know it. What the fuck is this game? What is the name? I've seen this. I know. I've seen it. What is this called? Fuck. I can't remember. Jesus. I knew it was like, okay. Man, it's it is a it is a Vampire Survivors kind of game, roguelite, and I'm like, I feel like I've even played it. What is it called? I don't know. I'm blanking. I'm blanking. Something, it feels like something it would be like Until Daylight, but it's like, because it seems like it would have been Until Dawn. I'm like, fuck, dude. Till You Fall. It feels like maybe. I'm like, I can't. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna Until You Fall. 20 minutes until dawn. Oh, man, I know. Yeah, I was like, the movement made me think of like Until Day. So, like, fuck, I was right there at the end. Oh no. Oh no, man. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, there's so many ones. Like this. This seems like it's like the Crow County game that just recently came out. Crow Country. No. Crow Country. There you go. Hey! Got it in one. See, okay. Oh my god. I'm pretty decent. I got it. I got it. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. This is a Zelda. Fuck. Is this Minish Cap? Kind of has that vibe. Yes! See? I'm good at this shit. Holy. Okay. One more. Oh, well, fuck, I don't. Is this Zoo Tycoon? Zoo Tycoon. Well, okay, I'm still. This has to be Zoo. No, hold on. I got it. Hold on. We've got roller coaster tycoon. Fuck. Okay. PC DDoS. That looks like it's supposed to be a platformer. Now I'm very off. Okay. Okay. What platformer? Are you 64? No, I don't think so. It looks isometric. Chameleon. How do you spell chameleon? Oh, fuck. Oh, CH. Do you not have chameleon twist on here? There's chameleon twist. No, that's not at all a chameleon twist. Okay. Chamomile. Okay. Action adventure isometric. Too old for Metacritic. The fuck is this? Sesame. Sesame Street. Yeah, Elmo's a zoo. Sure. Clearly. Fuck. Okay. 1997. I don't know this fucking video game. We're gonna guess. Leisure. Come on. Leisure suit. Magnum cum laude. Fuck. I'm looking at this video game. I'll tell you, I have literally never seen this video game in my life. What is this game? This is Zenless Zone. Okay. Mickey Mouse and the Magic Wand, yeah. Twinson's Odyssey. I've fucking in no world would I guess that, because this is the first time I've ever heard of this video game. Who? I don't fucking know. What is this poll? Who's this for? This is for the people that have gotten perfect scores and just like Of course it's Winston Odyssey. Because nobody would guess this. Who the fuck is this? Are you sure this is a game anybody played? Sorry, that doesn't count. Ooh. Pokemon Coliseum Gale of Darkness? No. Pokemon Coliseum? It is the Pokemon Coliseum. Oh, fuck. What's the specific one called? It's not Gale of Darkness. Fuck. It's just I know that's the sequel is the Gale of Darkness. This is the first one, and it was just called Pokemon Coliseum. Fuck. I know the game, but I'm like, what is the is it XD? Let me just put it just to see if they're wrong. Coliseum 2? Let me just Gale of Darkness. That's not the you're wrong. This is okay, it is the Gale of Darkness because it's got that little weirdo. Sorry. No, okay, never mind. They got it. I knew it from this. Motherfucker. I knew it. It had the little weirdo here that I knew. Okay, my bad. My bad, caught. I knew, but I guess I didn't know. Okay, one more. It's the first one. Okay, what is this? What do we got here? Looks like out the window of something. Looks like it might be like a Halo or something. This is a terrible screenshot, but like, I mean, I'll try it. Halo 2. Just Halo 2. Not in the Halo series. Got it. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Gonna go Metal Gear Solid 3. No. Is this actually Microsoft Flight? Wait. What is that? Is this Flight Simulator? Because that... Okay, hold on. It would have been more piss yellow. Yeah, it would have been more yellow. Okay, I get it. Let's see. Let's see. Microsoft Flight Simulator? No. Oh, is this Just Cause? Oh, but which one? Just Cause 2. No? Not even that series, huh? Okay. Not that series either. Okay, let me look at the other clues. Metacritic score 68. Xbox Series, PC, PS4, PS1. Okay. FPS. Is this a Call of Duty? I don't even know which one's the more modern one, guys. I don't play these games. Yeah, this could be like 50 video games in front of me. And I'm like, I don't know. Let me just do what Scully says. He's the one that would probably know. Battlefield. Battle 2042. Whoa. This still means nothing to me. I got it because I cheated, but I don't care. Yeah. Clappies in the chat. Okay, one more. That didn't even feel good. Okay, is this Metal Gear? Call of Duty Shoot 'em Man. Okay, Metal. I'm like, honestly, maybe it is actually. Metal Gear Solid. Let's say, honestly, what I guessed last time, Metal Gear Solid 3. No. Okay. Now I'm not sure. Okay. Classic Metal Gear piss clowns. Classic. We love it. Let's see. Is this like an old Resident Evil? Like a Resident Evil? No. Even then, no. Well, maybe. Like a RE2? Or is it just Resident Evil? Could just be RE, like just the OG. Let's look at the OG. Oh, fuck. Not even that series either. Okay. Okay. Silent Hill? It seems like it's really focused on the outside and not anything involving buildings. So, I don't know. I'm gonna say... I don't... Okay, let's look at the other hint. 85%. Some... Okay, that's a crosshair. Wait, hold on. That's information. Crosshair. It's maybe a first-person game. I think that it feels like, okay, so PS3, Xbox, PC. Is this, no. I'm just like, would this be like an actual, like early Far Cry? Like Far Cry 3? No, or 2? No, it's not Blood Dragon, or like, maybe it's Far Cry Instincts. Because that seems, I remember that's like an older one. That's Far Cry 2 era, etc. Far Cry? So Far Cry 3 maybe? Far Cry 3? No. Earlier, I'm certain. Okay. I went the wrong way then, I probably. Far Cry 2. Far Cry 2! See, I was thinking that on this guess. Something like Far Cry 2 or like the Instincts. Okay. I don't really feel the greatest about that, but that's fine. We're gonna call that one there. Yeah. It's a good game though. Guess the dot game is the website. If you wanted to try it out for yourself. There is so many, and honestly it's really fun seeing what it is. It's like trying to see the best way we can do for like those. Could play that for hours. Honestly, I feel that. That's why I'm like, man, I want to play more stuff like that. Let's see. Is this something? No. There was this. The other one that I know of was like the crossword set itself from the New York Times, but I'm like, I'm not really a crossword guy. I don't know much about like words. Hours of man, it's sad. I know this. Oh no. Nah. It's not sad. I know what I am. I've played video games all my young life. Words, never heard of her. But I think that, you know, those scams are fun things we could do every now and then for sure. Little pokey doku and stuff like that. I love it. See, that's way better than Wordle and stuff like that, right? Like Wordle is like, boring. You just guess a random word. These involve trivia and video games that we love. And it's truly like, I just love it. Love vibing. Oh my god. It's already been like 3.5 hours though. And I feel like I don't want to rush it, right? I might be a little strained if I go for too much. Wait, 4.5 hours. Oh my god, I thought it was only 3. Damn. Well, that's more enough reason to be like, hey, maybe we call it. But it has been a good time, and I'm glad I have been back. I think that legitimately, I told you guys, I'm inspired to do more stuff involving stream and vibes with you all. And so, you know, I'm just glad to do it. Thank you again so much for being here. I have the inspiration and motivation to do good stuff. So, legitimately, I appreciate the crew. I had so much fun today, man. Let's say hi to Shia. Shia DeBun. Welcome back. Thank you for the stream. Thank you so much, guys, for those that joined back. It means actually way more than you can imagine. I get really nervous when it comes to, like, I got nervous when it comes to, like, taking that bit of time away. But I know that I don't need to anymore as much as I had in the past. So, thank you. I bought the crew their own personal launch. Oh my god. But thank you again. Let's say hi to Shia. And get the heck out of here. If you haven't already, do follow the stream and join our Discord because it is the best way to be notified when I'm going live. and of what is going on things like my heckin' YouTube and my ASMR YouTube. Not to mention that, yeah. I love you guys to bits, and I thank you so much for being such a sweet and loyal crew. I hope you had fun listening to my AX stories, and I will see you tomorrow, where I'll probably be playing some Zenless Zone Zero. So hell yeah, let's get it. Alrighty, good night. I'll see you then. Mwah.